I am Spees. What are you even? Well, you actually are first day. You're right for once. I'm Spees.
It's me, Spiss.
Yeah, I bet you're Spees. Wait, do I actually have a bar? Oh wait, I thought I had a bar. No. Alright, we're getting short blunt 9 today. Happening. Maybe it's happening. I don't know. I hope it is. Why am I chilly? What? I'm Spees. It's me, Spees. You should know. This is fresh cooked. I have one more day. It comes stale, and then if it becomes rotten, I am not going to eat it. I'm not eating rotten food. No. Ooh, 1 second. What's up, Bert? Bro, already taking a break? Okay, look. Maybe I had a little problem. Why is it looks like the lights on for these? Do these actually illuminate? You guys doing pretty good today. Maybe those vending machines just have a really powerful battery in them. That lasts for 2.5 years. Who knows? Alright, load all the corpses in. Wonderful. Oh, here I go bonking again. Quit it? No. I gotta max out this short blunt somehow. I keep saying long blunt. So weird to be using this weapon type. No, I went in here and I didn't find any Twinkies. What the heck? No Twinkies in the vending machine. No Twinkies on the shelves. They do have these Nova Pops and Roy's Peanut Butter Puck. But not what I want. I want Twinkies. Fresh clothes. And they might have some shoes. No, those are sneakers. Damn. Well, I'm gonna lead you over here regardless, because maybe I need your shoes. Okay, you fall on the floor. Fresh clothes. What do you got for me, bro? Sneakers? And I don't want your underwear. No, thank you. I am a little bit hungry. Eat some roast hips. I should have been doing this on the floor, but oh well. What is this? Sunshine Diner. 1 million OIDS.
Hey! Hey!
Stop the mass desecration of corpses. Mr. Zomboid? Am I Mr. Zomboid now? And I'm not desecrating corpses, no. This is all self-defense. I'm Mr. Sergalvokes. Not to be confused with the Virgil Stokes. Too foggy for me to tell without. John Zomboid myself? No. But you know what? It feels like I might have actually made it beyond the tobacco store. Could also just be the fog. Stealth killed so few. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely stabbed a few in the back though. Not in stealth. Self-defense shot him 3 times in the back. Looted, looted. That means this whole place is gonna be looted. No, not the steakhouse. Two-and-a-half-year-old moldy steaks. Well, I'm a master chef. I can make use of them. I cannot wait to eat those moldy steaks with some butter. Due to these placing on 16x must mean a lot of survivors. How do you know I wasn't just in a coma for... Well, I don't know. Maybe it was just a dump before the apocalypse even started. This is the first time I've ever been to Irvington. Maybe it just looks like this. Irvington, the town known for its moldy steaks. Alright, we're checking this car out. I have time. I have time. I have time. Okay. Engine 76 quality. This is looking pretty premium right here. I have this guy right here though. I don't like that. He's already aggroed on me and I'm already concerned. 0 battery, 5% in the gas. All right. .5-year-old moldy steaks. They're just a little bit moldy. Looks to be one of these premium establishments that lets me chuck peanut shells and stuff on the floor. But I don't even think you can do that at Texas Roadhouse anymore. What's up, Kofi? Surprise, surprise, today's game is called Project Zomboid. It is a zombie survival, zombie simulator, isometric zombie game. Where one bite can kill you. Or scratch or laceration, it's all chance. How lucky you can be, maybe I'm just very, very lucky. No. No. So I use a keybind for playback speed. I use the default keybinds. Default. The only not default keybind as I have manual floor attack and sprint on separate keys because I throw myself over a fence on accident and I won't allow that to happen again. Zombroid. No. This is Fortnite? Yeah, this is a new Fortnite season. With the bind, the default one. Function keys, that's at the top of your keyboard. You can also pause your game and go to your keybinds and check out what they are. I should name the series Groundhog Day, where I wake up and... Well, I've actually moved to a separate... I'm up the street now. It used to be Groundhog Day, but now I'm, I'm farther up the road. We're making progress. I'm not just brick walled at the tobacco store so much anymore. I'm like at the junction up here. We're good. Sit and spin, spin to win. And nobody's better at breakdancing than me. I see a lot of people just, sit there and fast forward the game and chill. But you could be spinning. Have I watched Skibidi Toilet? I've seen like a few of the episodes. I don't know like the whole entire. I mean, I get what it is. The lighthouse technique. Yeah, I'm sure there's like 80 videos. There's probably over 100 now, right? I don't even. I watched Skibidi Toilet. I have seen Skibidi Toilet, yes. I don't, wake up and then look at my schedule and it's like, oh, another hour of Skibidi Toilet watching I need to do today, like every other day. But, when you see a word like that's just constantly spammed and all that, I'd rather be informed on what it is than just like have some like vague interpretation of what it is based on other people's comments. Joke. I'm old enough to have it sit and spin growing up. Spin the wind, spinning wheel. Got to go around. Are there any new tips for new players? You will die, and it's all about learning why you died. But I would recommend playing the game with the bonus to nimble. Will move at the speed you're moving around in combat. You won't be like as much of a tank. And try to avoid having moderate exertion and tiredness. Keep a regular sleep schedule. And treat your colonist or your survivor well, and they will do well. Why wake up then? What do you mean? Because I didn't watch Skibidi Toilet? No stats and no clothes. I mean, when you start the game, it's in July, and July is a warmer month, so you don't really need to wear clothes. Anything, clothes just slow you down. Also, are these burnt? Oh, well, yeah, there's like burnt stuff here. What is this? Maybe Irvington is just a dump. Pleasant Motel. I don't think he actually has the game. I'm not believing it. Spin to win. We're in Irvington, the biggest dump ever apparently, because there's like just burnt lots of land over here with like random pillars that are burnt. What do we got here? That's like the owner. Wonder, do these things have basements? Really hard to tell what this place looks like from the back. Can't wait to have bleach. Oh my god, bleach? No way. Yeah, push-ups is how you... There's all sorts of exercise you can do. But if you're a brand new player, I would probably not recommend starting zero everything. More of an experienced player type of deal. Where you've got like at least like around, you know, 100 hours or so in the game. 5 fitness and 5 strength is a great spot to, you know, start off if you're brand new. Or even higher. You can choose to go athletic and strong. It's just those traits are rather expensive nowadays. But you are able to play however you would like. 0 strength and 0 fit, though, will make your start pretty miserable. And if it's your very first experience at all with Zomboid, and you're immediately going to be like, okay, let's do push-ups for the next 2 weeks. You're probably not going to have that great of a time.
Hey!
I said the burglar character. Or, oh, they said. I don't know. Or you're typing a lot. I think you should just try out. I mean, Zomboid's a game full of so many different variables. What works for me might not work for you. What works for somebody else online will not work for you. But, I mean, a good starting occupations, fire officer is a great one. Doesn't cost anything. It gives you strength and fitness and sprinting. It does cost 8 points from unemployed technically, but you can take it and choose nothing else. I think I played Fire Officer for the vast majority of my starting runs. You get quite a few points with it. It's not as... I mean, Lumberjack's better now because it has maintenance and Axeman, but I think if you're like totally new... Because even if you just choose Fire Officer and no other trait points whatsoever, you'll have Fit and Stout when you start off, which is like the first tier or so of Strength Fit. At least from 5, because you'll spawn 6/6. It's pretty good. And you have a weapon skill. Now, getting axes off the rip may be a little difficult for you, because your axe that you can make, you do have to forge for it. And, you know, new players typically just completely avoid forging until, you know. But forging can be very powerful, you know what you're doing. But again, like I said, Zomboid is a game full of so many variables that it is kind of fun just to go out and discover and see what works for you. There are many different ways to play the game. Yeah, I mean, you're definitely, like, so new to the game, and your questions are rather vague that I can't really direct you in any certain way. I think you just need to play more. But, I mean, you know, I would try Fire Officer out, you know? And I mean, most of the trait names are, you know, pretty self-explanatory. Like thin-skinned, you'll get a bit more conspicuous. The zombies will see you from farther away or more often. Prone to illness, you'll get sick faster. Slow healer, you'll take longer to heal from your wounds. Weak stomach, if you eat anything that is rotten or anything like that. Although I don't know, that one is sort of broken right now. You know, see, it's like if I go down like and start, you know, explaining really esoteric stuff, it's like how deep do you want me to explain these things? But yeah, it's all about, there's like a million options here. You got to pick one, so, and just see what works for you or anything. What's up, Foxhole? But yeah, you choose negative points, the negative traits to get more points to choose for positive points. Or was using Radford as wiki. Yeah, I mean, there's, you know, a lot of resources online, but I'm all for answering questions, but if they're a little bit more directed, you know, rather than how should I start playing the game? I think you should start playing the game by just trying to play the game. You will die. That's like kind of the, you know, whole theme of the game is that you die, you come back, you learn from your mistake. You get a little farther, you inch your way along. I mean, I died, I don't even know how many times when I started playing. You know, and some traits are good, some traits are bad. They're, you know, but it's all, I use traits that people think are really terrible. But I can make it work, you know, just because I play different, I guess. Groundhog Day? Yeah, I mean, Groundhog Day for when you're starting off, but I'm not dying. Impossible. I heard a mouse. Yeah, see, when you ask stuff like that, it basically just makes me never want to answer a question that you ask ever again. So, good luck with the game if you're trying to play it. I'll leave you at that. But I think I'm kind of done interacting with you. No offense, you know. But I don't know. It's getting old, bro. Nah, it's I'm not gonna. I don't ban anybody. You just being kind of annoying. So. Bringing the vibes down, bro. Great. We're chilling. We're reloading. We're doing the best skill ever. Reloading. Now, the real Groundhog Day is answering the exact same question from the exact same guy. Non-stop. Before finding an M16 mag, yeah, you already know it. I've had this M9 mag. I have an M14 mag, so I could, you know, carry around double the weight for 5 more bullets, but that just didn't really seem worth. I'm stuck with this. Once I find M16 though, that's, you know, that's worth the extra weight. I don't have I don't have a bar yet on my level 7. I feel like I haven't really made it into the level until you can like visually see the progress on this area. It's not quite there yet. Not even level 7 reloading. Yeah. Of course, once I get to level 7 reloading, it's going to be noob. He's not even level 8. I already know the evolution of this. Not even level 11. Yeah, maybe I don't know. If I ever actually max out reloading, I think I've basically beat Zomboid. See you, bro. Yeah, I'll probably get to level 9 today. Maybe. It's another... Oh, I'm for sure getting it. It's like 2,000 experience. That's easy. Level under 2,000 more kills. We'll get up there. Somebody has an X here. I know you do. Stuart, Stacy, Mason, Darnell. Any cool last names? I didn't even read those. Redman. Oh, and we have got beef jerky. Just when I thought I was done. Beachside vacation, don't care. Trying to find the hatchet. Here we go. Are you putting in a cheat code, Voxel? You be smacking? That's the cheat code that unlocks my ability to throw snowballs. Alright, now we're getting some... it's not that much. Did I find hemp seeds? There was no seeds whatsoever in the tobacco store, unfortunately. Not even on the floor, so... kind of SOL in that department. But hopefully, I mean, maybe there's a police station or a survivor house or something in this town. We'll see. It's always real life. I cut off the bottom of the mag so I can fill the mag endlessly. Right, reloading. You just drop the bullet and it falls out the other end. Clearly you have to press the spring down to gain experience. Yeah, Tobacco is a ripoff. I mean, I feel like in, you know, reality, you'd want to practice, you know, loading a gun rather than just the bullets in the mag, I guess. I don't know. Like the muscle memory of reloading the gun would be more important than the muscle memory of putting 1 million rounds in a magazine. Especially when speed reloaders and stuff like that exist. I mean, it does. It's just, it's minuscule compared to, like, because you have to unload the gun and then reload it, and you get one chance to get experience when you're reloading the gun, you know? Whereas you can have 15 times the chances when you load each individual bullet into the magazine of the M9. So, and of course you can, you know, it's way less fast forward intensive where like you basically have to fast forward the animation of you ejecting the mag and then fast forward the animation of you putting the mag back in. But I do think it should probably like give you like a chunkier experience, you know, rather than just the bullets. I don't know. I really do wish there was a different approach to making reloading easier to level rather than just giving it a book and calling it a day. M249 reloading. I mean, having a big giant belt probably be way better for reloading. At least for how it works currently in Zomboid. I can fast forward through 100 bullets instead of just 15. Riddling grinding multiplayer. I have done level 8, but it was on 2x XP and build 42 or build 41. Real carpal tunnel? Yeah, in real life, maybe.
Hey!
Nah, so you said nimble close to max last stream, but there's still another 2,000s or so. So, and it'll take like 4 or 5 more streams for me to get it up. But, you know, once I'm already like zipping around. I'm probably just about as quick as I am walking, really. I don't think the Zeds can catch me. Yeah, I'm faster than the Zeds. I think you're faster at like level 8. Yeah, objectively it's close, but you have to also remember that, what is it? So level 5 alone. So nibble going from 4 to 5 is 1500, and then 5 to 6 is 3000. So basically I have to go from 5 to 6, and going from 5 to 6 takes a lot of time. The huge mall? Oh yeah. I mean, Lightfoot and Sneak Grind is like no time at all compared to Nimble. I mean, if of course, if I, you know, do the Nimble Grind with the rats, I can be done today. But, you know, I don't know if I'm, you know, meant to just be abusing every bug I know about. I mean, I reported that to IndieStar. They have not responded to my forum post, but... So maybe it's intentional. It's certainly unbalanced, if it is. But, you know, I reported that all the way back in 42.0. And it has survived 3 apparent major game updates.
Hey. Hey.
Boxers. I'm peeping at OIDS underwear. Well, you know what? All it takes is for me to sit down on a giant pile of OIDS, and all of a sudden I could see, like, you know, like 30 pairs of underwear. That was actually like the first immediate thing I noticed when I started playing with proximity inventory, is just how many like pairs of, like, you know, there's 3 briefs here, 5 boxers, like 10 bras. What is, you know, there's not a single person going commando here. What the heck? Caught out in the Nox vent with no briefs. Couldn't be me. I don't want the commando voids. I'm just saying, you know, it's unrealistic. I'm sure if you polled, you know, hundreds of thousands of people, like, I can't just open the window here and click on a random guy and see that, okay, maybe this guy has no underwear. All right, maybe I was wrong. There are commando voids. All right, maybe there's, okay, he has boxers. Underpants. Yeah, I don't know. We gotta check for the underwear. Uh-oh, a realism police.
Hey! Hey!
%, just about.
Hey! Hey!
Got the cold noodle IRL. I get some warm soup for you or something. And stay inside out of the rain. All level 10 skills are 9,000, except for, you know, fitness and, I'm so used to fitness and strength still being at the top here. But yeah, fitness and strength are the outliers. That's 9,000. I don't know if I have, well, I got nimble. Yeah, so nimble is 9,000. All the weapon skill also 9,000. Level 8 is 7,500. So like the percent change overall is like pretty drastic early on. You know, where you go from 75 to 150, that's double. And then the next one is 300, so double again. And then the one after that, 750, more than double. And then it doubles again, and then it doubles again. But then after you get to 3K, it just goes up by, goes 3K, 4.5. Then it's 6 and 7.5. And then the last one is 9K. But yeah, if it kept doubling, like double it and give it to the next guy for every level, it'd be way higher. Level 10 grind would be all that much more difficult, especially without a boost. Oh wait, I have a fence over here I could use. Maybe. You guys let me. These 4 guys stopping me from sitting down. It's all worked out. Long simple blade coming in. And caffeine pills. Nice. Photograph of a dead animal. I already have one. Now I need to have 2. Of course it was Ned Ralston with a photo of a dead animal. What a weirdo. Totally, I'm not going to keep this with my collection of other photos of dead animals. Yeah, it's such a Ned move. No, it's my dead animal photo. Ooh. Sheriff truck. Decent condition. 93 engine quality. Thing's pretty banging. Of course the door is locked. Are you kidding me? Look at all these guns. Full durability revolver. Small protective case. Got a bunch of ammo. And another M625 in here. That's 2 45 revolvers. Maybe we do some dumb stuff. Oh, I don't even think I had to put that on the floor to use it. I think you can access stuff from the trunk without putting it on the floor. Yeah, I'm stuck in my old ways where you can't do that, but you definitely can now. Yeah, I mean, I personally really like the sheriff trucks. It's like it's basically the best of everything that you can possibly have with a car, where you got a siren, got decent capacity, decent top speed, good blend of everything. Plus, the sheriff one is like more rare than the police one, so it's cooler for that reason alone. I guess ambulance is also good top speed and siren and all that, you know. But ambulance and the police truck are a lot more common. Yeah, it's a great car. Yeah, I am in the middle of a town, so there are going to be OIDS that do not like me shooting their friends. Oh, and I have this like really far up. Dinner bell has been rang. Yep. The loudest 45 ECP shot the world ever heard. You know, I do have a holster here. No. Or is it maybe the next one down? There it is. Now I just have a giant hot bar. I mean, in truth, hold on. We're gonna do both of these on the floor. Now the gun is on 4. And I re-equip these because I never really need a hot swap to them. There we go. Saying utility. Okay, why do I have this in my hand? Ah, I'm like pressing every button. It won't let me do it. There you go. Okay, well, on the floor? Really, Virgil? That's the best you could do? Alright. Bro, what is he doing? Yeah, he just really did not want to put the flashlight on. He's upset I made him shoot a gun. I was thinking about shooting a gun, but it is also like 10 p.m. at night. So I'm going to refrain from doing something really dumb right now. But he's not going to do the stupidest option imaginable. What? He's unkillable. So there's a scrapyard down there, and there's a scrapyard up there across from the gas station. So there's quite a bit of metal here. Along with, somebody was saying something about the propane tanks disappearing, but I have not had that problem. I'm on the floor back here. And they're all still full. Yeah, I don't know if I'll do it now, but I mean, at some point I'll do some welding. Oh wait, did I ate the last of my food. I've got to start foraging a little bit more. I've got 1 thing of beef jerky and 2 berries, and that's it. How many hours do I have in PZ? A little over 2,000. Probably around 400 in the save alone. Alright, I am going to be right back. BRB. All right, we're back. All right, man, that aiming level is not going up quick, is it? And no book, no boost. You know, I may need to go back and get some more water. This stuff is getting rather low. Cancel, put that down. Can't eat a tree branch. Stone, don't care about that. You care about that. That's nice. Holy berry, we don't want that. Drop you. About like 3 or 4 flint nodules to clay as well. That's nice. It's good. I don't need clay as much as I used to, but get this out. Do you reckon there's enough bullets on the map to reach 10? Not without a boost, no. I mean, you would have to, like... scrounge just every building. And then maybe, but... especially with the changes to shotguns, you can't really, you know... That was the big, like, experience bonus from... Build 41 was finding those. And also in Build 41 there were like way more police seds. You could find like hundreds of pump shotguns, and they would almost always have like, you know, 5 or 4 shells loaded in them. Alongside police seds had a chance to spawn ammo on them, you know, so you could find boxes of ammo. You know, picking through corpses is a lot more common. Now it's like I'll find a shotgun set every, you know, once in a blue moon. I definitely remember clearing out police stations in Build 41 and 16X, and there were just like almost hundreds of cops that had, you know, shotguns. I would get through and I would just have like an entire pile of shotguns. I'm not exaggerating when I say like 40 or 50 shotguns. And especially now with the new like looted building mechanic, you know, there's always the chance that, you know, I get to guns unlimited and it's gonna already be looted. AKA even less shotgun shells for me. Well, I guess shotgun shells wouldn't matter because I can't really level aiming with them, huh? But yeah, the pistol is kind of the best option for that nowadays. And it is kind of clunky pulling this thing out. Ooh, hunting knife in here. Why is there just a broken screwdriver on the floor? I don't think I would have dropped that.
Hey! Hey!
Gotta be quick. That there. I did not get any more short bats. I should have done that. I do have a fire poker. Maybe I can use the fire poker for a bit. Why are you all the way down here, bro? I don't remember if you can forge a fire poker or not. Or even, that probably isn't worth it. Hunting knife. It's a steak knife. No, it's a kitchen knife. Somebody over here had a fillet knife. Knife. I've got to remember there's a good amount of metal at the top road as well. I have not been up there in God knows how long, but I don't know. Paring knife, a bread knife. Carving fork, can't do anything with that. I'm having to two-tap these guys. Oh, he's even got a revolver for me. You have a box of ammo or some shoes with no holes, but of course, got holes. 2 rounds. Foreman jacket. Wait, you have 3 holes in these socks. What is wrong with this guy? All of his clothes are all ripped up. Oh wait, I want to use this thing for a little bit longer. Fell off his motorcycle, possible. I didn't even get the damage on that guy. No experience.
Hey!
I always like these wooden fire poker sounds. Well, wait, no, I don't want to drop that. Stop. Did I drop it that quickly? Wasted my shot doing some weird stuff. Oh, it's weird hitting him on the floor. Flub. Get it quick. There we go. That time I held alt. No way. Ooh, you're really far up. I'm gonna try to push this one over. Ah. Oh, I don't have the floor target accuracy. It's okay. It's okay. What's good, Ryan? Get out here, grinding away at the aiming level today. We're halfway to level 2, which is not, you know, a shiny achievement of anything, but moving way up. I definitely won't make it with the amount of ammo I have currently, but, you know, I'll get a good push, probably at around 100 experience. Where is my lemon? I want to eat a lemon right now. Yeah, I don't know. I've just been eating berries and lemons. It sound very good, but keeps me going. Oh. I think dog food would be certainly more filling. Oh. Turn at the last second. And I am in need of a rest. What am I at? 15 shots plus 6 in the gun. Yeah, if I had to sustain myself for the rest of forever on dog food or lemons, I think I would go with the dog food. I don't even want to think about how many lemons I would have to eat to, like, keep myself up with, like, calories. Or even if it would be, like, feasible. I would just have to eat lemons all day. Yeah, I mean, I don't even think like, if I stood completely still and ate lemons the entire day, I would get enough calories. Wait, do they have a... Oh, this is like a dentist office or something. Okay. I was trying to figure out what they had behind this whole, like, restaurant going on. Hey, what's good, Steve? I'm not quite stuck at the tobacco store anymore. I've moved a little bit down the street. Wood stove back there. Yeah, shoot the gun straight in the air, bro. Somehow kill him anyway. What the hell? Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen him just shoot directly into the sky. Clearly killed that Wade with a terminal velocity bullet when it came back down. I don't even know how much. This is like some physics question about like how long it would take a bullet to fall back down if you shot it directly into the sky. Oh, it's a steak. Never mind. I always get excited when I see the steak. I think it's a hunting knife. Short blunt sure is OP. Yeah, short blunt's probably the best weapon skill at the moment. Mainly just because of how easy it is to make a whole lot of them.
Hey.
Of course, if you can, you know, have a theoretical maximum amount of materials, long blade is probably better. But, you know, you can cut down a tree and suddenly have 4 or 5 short bats. But I don't know. I mean, really, it is just whatever weapon I am using is the OP one. You know, if I have the short blade and I'm using that, people think it's OP. If I have the short blunt, people think it's OP. Or if I start using the short sword, it's OP. Of course, if I use the spear, I'll probably be complaining about it nonstop, and then people will be like, okay, yeah, the spear sucks. I think you're just OP, not weapons. Yeah, I mean, it's more of just, I don't know. I do think a few weapons could be tuned a little bit, but I think everything is pretty usable outside of spears right now. High skill levels are OP, that's the other thing, you know. Like, if you've never truly been, you know, 8 and above skill level for something, you'll notice just how, like, little stamina you use, as well as, like, how few hits it takes to kill. Like, if I'm, like, level 3, I'll be getting exerted a lot more, as well as, you know, taking, like, 4 or 5 hits to kill on most enemies. Even using, like, a more choice weapon like the short bat. But I guess if you're, you know, just starting off your run, you're probably using, like, a tree branch or something. Or, you know, medium handle. Disgusting. Actually, can you add nails to the medium handle? Nail. Bowling pin. Okay, that's the real Chad weapon. Bowling pin with nails in it. I've not found a bowling pin yet. I've also not been to a bowling alley, which is probably the main reason I haven't found that. A Chad bowling pin with nails. But what was I? I was looking for the medium handle. Yeah, medium handle. You can't add nails, so probably not the best weapon, but it is an option. There's a bowling pin. I mean, apparently, I've never found one. I had a bowling ball bag, which was in build 41, but it was really rare. I foraged it in this run, in particular. But yeah, I've never seen a bowling pin. But there's one bowling alley I know of in Louisville, but you know, it's Louisville, of course, so I likely won't be going there anytime soon. I wonder if you can attach a bowling pin to your belt and like how that would even work. Oh, it's Rosewood? I'm in Irvington. Also, I'm not sure there is a bowling alley, and I mean, maybe they added one, but I don't remember there being one. So which towns have I liberated for zombie? I've done most of Echo. I mean, of course, there's, you know, some residual 100 zombies that show up every once in a while. But Echo is, for the most part, done. Ekron, the city to the west of Echo. I've done probably around 70 to 80% of, but you know, I didn't like scour and go to like the very edges of the town getting all of them. So there's still some leftover stuff I need to do, but I killed like 30 or 40,000 in that area. I just wasn't, you know, going out into the random fields and honking my horn and yelling and trying to get every single one. I'm just going to wait for them to kind of migrate back into the main area and deal with them that way. But Irvington, I have been killing here since I was at 90,000 kills. So I've probably killed, you know, well over 40k at this moment. Only bowling alley I know of is an LVE. Yeah, that's... I'm probably thinking of the same one. But yeah, I have not... I don't know of any other... Like, I haven't been to Brandenburg yet, and I haven't fully done Irvington. But I didn't see one in Ekron, and there certainly isn't one in Echo. Echo's a rather small farming town. I don't think that they would have their own bowling alley. Usually play illiterate? Yeah, I've played as illiterate for like the last 1,000 hours of gameplay. I can build 41. I don't think illiterate is that bad of a perk. Even in build 41 when you can learn recipes. It's pretty good. Well, I don't think it's pretty good, you know. I think it's grief depending on how experienced you are with the game, but it's doable. I don't think either of the new towns have one. Brandenburg might. Yeah, I have not been to Brandenburg, and I have not really been, you know, scouting out on the map. I've just been trying to learn as I go, rather than, you know, really metagame my way through the game. Alright, I need to get more water now because I am all out. There's a basement bowling alley in Rosewood. Interesting. You joined public servers before? If yes, I've really only played like my friends. I played like a few PvP servers. It wasn't really something I'm that interested in. Yeah, but for the most part, my multiplayer experience has been on like either playing with Steam friends or like the members server I have on YouTube. Yeah, Zomboid PvP is pretty jank. Keeper bag over there. Dog toy. It'd be fun if that paper bag would have the chance to have like some fresh chicken in it. You're like questioning where it came from. Ooh, give me fresh berries. Thank you. It's my favorite type of weapon. My most used weapon at the moment is the Longstone Blade. I do like the short blades the most, but I don't think a lot of people like them. I like them though. They swing fast. You can make a bunch of them. Hey, welcome, bro. Thanks you. Thank you. That's what I should say. Not thanks you. Either way, if you would like, there is a Sorry, and I'm beating these guys up. There is a member server you can join if you are in build 42 or build 41 at the moment. Showing the Discord for that info. I appreciate you nonetheless. Yeah, but if you're asking what the best weapon to play 16x is, it's probably the short blunt, because these short bats you can make at level 6 carving, and you can make them straight up from a plank, you can make them from a tree branch. So, you know, you can imagine you just forge up a tree branch like this, or you cut a tree down and get logs, saw them up, or just cut a tree down and get tree branches that way. You can make a whole bunch of short bats out of barely anything at all. They are a rather powerful weapon. You can even add nails to them. There are some blacksmith options, like the spiked short bat or the mace that you can make, but they are not really worth it because they just increase the weight of the weapon and don't really increase the damage all that much. Weight of the weapon is, if you don't already know, how much stamina you use swinging the weapon, as well as the muscle strain. So lighter weapons will give you less muscle strain and less stamina usage. Hello from YouTube. What's good? We're live on both. You read both chats. If you want fresh food, want fresh food, go to Mechanics Garage. For some reason, even WhatsApp trying to save for fresh yogurt and fresh apple in 2 different ones. Yeah, there's like some weird stuff you can find. Like I found fresh bread a couple months into the game, just sitting on a counter. Sometimes it'll be rotten though, not like super consistent. The milk is the weird outlier in that it never goes bad. I don't know if it's like a liquid shortcoming where it doesn't expire, but you can find milk in a fridge and it will just be fine. Oh, well, Twinkies will never go bad, of course. Fresh Twinkies last forever. Liquids don't expire. Yep. I mean, I think milk would be the only thing that would really go bad. Soda doesn't. I'm sure if you leave soda, you know, somewhere for like 10 years, it'll probably start going bad, but you know, you don't need to refrigerate it. Found any of the vans with graphics? If you mean like a blacksmith or like anything like that type of van. I did find a cereal van that had a bunch of cereal in it. That was kind of cool. alien graphic on it. Interesting. Cereal's all the go-to weight gainer. Yeah, cereal is good because it has like 2,000 calories and never goes bad. Cereal and the stick of butter may as well be like the game's MRE before, you know, it adds in an MRE. And just like have, you know, as many sticks of butter as you're planning on going for days outside, you know, and just eat a stick of butter a day and not lose weight. Yeah, the cereal is not that common. It is really light though for the amount of it's like only 0.2, I think. So it's 0.2 for 2,000 calories. It's a decent thing to have in your bag. Because ice cream and lemongrass when it's rotten, he's a freak. I do have some rotten ice cream right here, but I have to imagine when it's rotten like this, it gives you less calories. That does not sound that worth. There was a point in this game though where melted ice cream would never go bad. So you could just find melted ice cream, you know, years into the game and it would be okay for you to eat it. That was back in build 40. The olden times. Back in my day, you could eat melted ice cream and not get sick. What's my goal this time? I'm trying to clear everything out in Irvington at the moment. Goal. I've also got the most kills in the whole world. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe there's somebody out there with more than me. Not for build 41. Build 41, the most kills was 950,000. So I am way far away from that.
Hey.
Yeah, well, build 41 was out for a lot longer than build 42 has. Yeah, like I still like hear like the old zombie sounds from time to time, or like the old like hit noises. Some older videos. Yeah, the game has evolved. Play most of the game in Build 41. Yeah, I think most people, I mean, of course, if you're any type of Zomboid veteran, you probably played Build 41 is a great update. It's very well received. But, I mean, of course there were, you know, bugs at the start like there are right now. Yeah, Build 41's definitely where the game kind of exploded in popularity. You look at the charts. 2017, 2019. It went unstable in 2019. You're talking about Build 41. I don't know what it full release, probably 2021 or something. I don't remember exactly. Almost 100. I have 13 more rounds. Refunded. I don't think what game I've ever returned one game. I think it was Mafia 3. Yeah, Mafia 3 was let down when it came out. Oh, and I keep forgetting to give myself some more short bats to mess around with. I mean, of course, if I picked up those tree branches, I could just carve up some new ones. Oh, look how chill it is up here. This isn't even 16x. It's like I almost killed like 10,000 in this area, and now we're just dealing with the leftovers. Survivor house, anybody please? Any survivor trailers? That would be wonderful. Nice looking car. That one's good too. Is Bro even playing at 16x? Where's the survivor houses? I know you're hiding them from me. I swear, do the cities have like gangs in them or something? I only see red bandanas here. A rat. It's a rat.
Hey!
No car key, Linda, Holcomb. Holcomb. Linda. Yeah, the reading is a bit of a put off for some newer players. Especially for it just takes an enormous amount of time. But you embrace illiterate. Even though it ends up making you spend way more time.
Hey!
Not really. I mean, you can fast forward while you run. So you can basically go as fast as having a car. It just takes more time, like, in-game. But, like, real life time, it's about the same. The only, like, minor detractor is storage capacity, but I always, like, you know, keep a second bag on me. Of course, it's back at my temporary base. You're basically required to make a lot more, you know, safe house type areas, though, that you can fall back to procedurally as things get overrun. Because, you know, if you're like, oh, this place is terrible, I need to leave, you can't just get in your car and leave. You have to, like, walk away from it. So basically how it's set up is if it's like, you know, I'm at this base and this place is overrun, then I have to fall back to here, and if this place is overrun, then I have to fall back to here, you know, and you just have to keep making bases, you know, about equidistance from each other that you can always, like, have one. So, like, even if I'm just, like, at this area right here in particular, I can, you know, fall back to here, I can fall back to here, I can fall back to here. I can go all the way up the street to there. I don't really have, I probably could position one like in that barn or something like that, but that's basically how it works, you know? It's like main base is here, but then if I skip all the way down to this lake, I can sleep there if I want. I can sleep here if I want. You know, I have been sleeping at this area a lot. And once I have, you know, gotten through a good chunk of Irvington, like I'm moving my way up to where I can almost loop back around and get to the base that I originally tried to get to Irvington from. I killed something like, I don't know, through 30,000 OIDS on the road right here, but I grew tired of having to fight down, so I'm like, you know, we'll just approach this from a different angle. That's been working out a lot better. I've been kind of able to drill myself in a lot easier. But yeah, it's not, I mean, you have to play the game differently for sure, but I don't know, a lot of players immediately see my car and he's like, why does he not have a car? Why, what the heck? What why is he playing the game different? Why is everyone not playing the game the same? No meta slave. I mean, I still do like meta stuff every once in a while. I don't know. I just think, I don't know. It's only off meta until other people start doing it, and then they're like, "Damn, this is actually this is kind of good." But you know, until then, I just sound like I'm coping taking Sunday Driver in a literate. Oh, I thought this was a cooler weapon. He's just got broken stick. All right, beef jerky it is. Yeah, there's no problem with like making stuff infinite or whatever. The only issue I have is being, you know, streamer man. It's like if I do anything like that, then people are like, "Oh, he's cheating. He just cheated right there." Like, imagine cheating in a single player game, but you know, it is what it is. Yeah, the trunk space and all that is a legitimate L I have to take, but I do have a military bag along with a whole other military bag that I keep in my, you know, offhand when I run back. I've yet to find a third one, so, you know, the best loadout for me would be, you know, military bag left hand, military bag right hand, and military bag on the back. So I have, what, 28 times 3, which is a number. Like, what, 74 carry weight plus whatever I can hold in my main inventory without being super over encumbered. I mean, Sunday Driver is only bad if you drive a car. If you never drive a car, it doesn't matter. It's kind of like the whole old, you know, alcohol perks where you have like light drinker and stuff like that, where you can take it for free points essentially and just never drink. Not like drinking alcohol is ever like that important to the game. Yeah, the only time on this run that I've really felt like I was, you know, at a slight negative of not having a car was like walking around and picking up all the big rocks that I've found for masonry. Because they weigh 40. That's been my only real limitation. You need to carry tools other locations. You just need a knife, and knives spawn in Zeds. So you can find like a steak knife or paring knife or whatever. Pigeon knife. Or just make your own knife with a sharp flint flake. Cure your addictions though by going cold turkey. Temporary debust from, yeah, I mean there's like a lot of, you know, people out there that want to have like the ability to learn to read or the ability to quit smoking, you know, but it seems like Indie only wants the only perks that you can go away get rid of over time are like the exercise ones, which makes sense from like a balance standpoint, you know. They take so long to do. Because from what I've seen, like the learn to read mods are like you just watch a TV thing and you basically have free trait points from taking illiterate. But I could see maybe Smoker being, especially since it only gives you 2 points now, so I could definitely make it so you can get over Smoker. You go for like 3 months of max anxiety and just then all of a sudden you're good with it. Dynamic trait points is fun mod but overpowered. Yeah, that's like more often than not any of like the, you know, trait mods or anything like that, like become desensitized or whatever. Then you can just take all like the panic perks and get away with it, and then you get what is effectively a 16-point cost trait for nothing, alongside the benefits of taking claustrophobic and whatever. I think they'd have to make withdrawal a lot more annoying if they were gonna make it. I mean, playing with the highest stress moodle possible is like really bad, as well as like it makes you just like severely unhappy. Right now, unhappiness is a bit bugged right now, so I don't know if you become depressed from being stressed like you did in build 41. So I'm certainly not getting depressed from being uncomfortable. Should be. That worked properly until the last update, 42.3, broke uncomfortable Moodle, and now it basically does nothing. I've been very uncomfortable for like the last, I don't even know how many streams, and I've not gotten sad a single time. Plus, even the times I've gotten sad from like eating, you know, stale food or butter or something that depressed me, I almost immediately became happy again. So I think just the sadness Moodle is perpetually going in one direction and not the other. All right, we're gonna go. I'm back home. Max stress is much worse now. Yeah, I know it gives you nightmares. I was more focused on like the unhappiness though, because of how it seems like that Moodle is just not really functioning properly. Yeah, so we can see this true speed of sprinting 10 and just fast forwarding the game 2 times and running everywhere. I'm basically as fast as this car. Just run everywhere, forehead. I'm even first tier of over encumbrance. I can go this quick. I can probably... There we go. Now we'll go even quicker. Of course, I put my water bottle away and immediately become thirsty. Oh, 50 sprinting. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I've been level 10 for probably the last, like, 5 months or so. But it is very quick. And you become more efficient with your stamina usage as you get to higher levels of sprinting. So I can just kind of run everywhere and not get exerted. There's, like, a lot of guides out there that, like, tell new players never to run. And while I do agree you should, you know, walk most places when you're low level, but if you never run, you never level up. So you're always going to be bad at running. I think you should run sometimes. I assume are finally get a car, connect a generator, and get bored of the game. Yeah, the 3 trifecta of ultimate questions I get asked all the time. Never running thing is kind of a scam. I do agree. I don't think, like, you know, if you're just chilling around your base, you should be like, oh man, let me run everywhere. And then like, oh no, a zombie, I'm at moderate exertion. Let's just fight it, you know? Like, that of course is not great, but... I don't know. I see, like, the most meme, like, stuff I've seen is, like, if you just crouch everywhere. I get that, like, sneaking is a little bit better now, but, like... And, you know, it's not that big of a loss of speed. But, like, I don't know. Seen a few where it just kind of go. You're going to lag the game? No. The weapon wheel always needs to get bigger. If my game crashes and this is the way the run ends, is from having too many weapons in the weapon wheel, that's just how it be. But that, like, unironically is probably how it's going to end. Also, now this bench is in the way. Oh my god, put it on the... There you go. Beautiful. Takes a while to get to the base though. What, from running? I mean, it's probably about the same if I drove. It's 100% slower if I drive with slow driver. But if I drove here with without slow driver and just like a regular car, it'd be about the same time IRL. Not to mention, I can't just run around OIDS. I need to clear all the paths along the way for there can't be any cars and all that for me to drive around. Do you know brown cows give chocolate milk? Yeah, I have seen that, yes. It's silly. I just have regular milk from regular cows, unfortunately. No chocolate milk. Yeah. Nah, if I play with any weird mods and stuff like that, then people are like, he's cheating in some way. Oh my god, he's going crazy. The baby cow cannot be contained. On cows being absolutely OP, I don't think they're OP anymore. I mean, they were at the beginning when you could make butter with 0.5 milliliters. Like, I would have 10 times the butter I have made from the amount of milk. So I would have 60 things of butter from what I just did, rather than just 6. But yeah, they have been made 10 times worse than what they used to be. I don't think they're that ridiculous at the moment. I think they're good. Don't get me wrong, but I can also, you know, go over to the water and fish up one fish and have 4,000 calories. There's just more, you know, ways to get lots of calories versus in, you know, build 41 where it's like I just go into the water, I make a stick and I poke the water with a stick and now I have the entire ocean in my inventory and I eat that for the next 3 days until I am fat. You know, there's always going to be some kind of weird meta like that, and at the moment it's just do regular fishing and milk a cow every once in a while. Not all that different from what you would be doing in real life if you had those options available to you to gain weight. No bull? I do have the bull. He's over there. He's too efficient at making more kids, so he's been vaulted. You can't milk the bull now. But I'm sure there's some freaky mod out there that, you know. Bro, you guys pooped in your water? What are you doing? Yeah, I gave them that TV, and then I built my like second house over here, and I'm like, okay, cows, your TV is over, and people were immediately complaining that I was taking the TV from them, so I had to go and find another TV for me. Alright, I got asked last time if I could fish from all the way on the top of my roof. So I'll try doing that. Okay, well, I didn't give them poo water. They decided to poop in the water. That was not my decision. don't know if that catches from here. Amazing. Yep. It probably needs to be fixed, but it definitely needs to be fixed. You can still do this. You don't need you don't need to play like the end of the game where you're like, oh no, can I catch it? You just reel it in, and as soon as the bobber touches it, you're good. Small alligator car. 340. Oh my god. I think I'm starving. I'm very hungry. The reason I'm losing health is because I'm extremely overweight by these massive fish I'm holding. This is broken. It is. Yes. Yes. Car flushing? I thought this was a dog toy. I don't even know where this switchblade is. Okay. I'm going to use the one knife that can't reliably craft. Also, hold on. We're switching how this is. All of these I'm putting in here. Of course, I'm going to start with screwdrivers. What the heck? Those are now in the corner. And the butter chest is being... No, I'm keeping the butter here, but I'm moving these to this one. The steak knives. But now all my screwdrivers aren't going to fit. Alright, I'm going to need to just make a screwdriver exclusive spot. Because I have over 50. Alright, this is the screwdriver spot. Boy, what crops aren't looking too good? Yeah, those crops have been dead for a while. I want to make... Where are you? That... Water and another griddle. Now we get to make some delicious fish fillet. Stir fries. With no butter. And 1 egg. I'm not sad. I'm uncomfortable. I'm uncomfortable because I'm wearing armor. And to cure my uncomfortableness, I would have to take the armor off, which I will not do. And this is the drowsy moodle, which I will sleep here very soon. Gold is needed. Should you make it bring it back the stack of golds bar all the way from LV? Yeah, you can. It weighs like 30 though, so it's really heavy. I don't think you can smelt it down though. The gold that you need for like the gold mask, you can only find in jewelry stores. You have to find a like a plate. Rotten stir fry. Okay, I've not added the rotten fillet in yet. See, we're good. We're good. I'm a master chef. Oh. I have a matchbox on me or something. I do. Dead animal. Can't forget about that. Oh, I have another picture I can add somewhere. High thirst. Yeah, high thirst is not worth it for the current cost. Dead body. Okay. It might be worth it though if you play with like 2-hour days, because then it basically depletes at half the rate, you know? That would be the only way that I think it would be worth. Hardy appetite is the easier to deal with of the two, and it's also worth more points anyway. Yeah, I mean, high thirst is, you know, anything is infinite. Food is even infinite too, but it's just for 1 point, or it might be 2, I don't remember. But it's not, you know, worth the effort. You have to carry around twice as much water, essentially. Yeah, I would not. That's the reason I don't take it. I took high thirst all the time in the past because there was a lot of points, but now it's not. So it's not. Yeah, I'm not taking it. I mean, hell, I took Sunday Driver over high thirst, so that should say something. I destroy for fuel all the wood splinters. Do it. 1 million wood splinters. Okay. Can you cut a limb off if you were infected? You cannot, but there is a mod that allows you to do that. I'm just saying both are annoying to manage when you're in an adventure and high pop area. At least with Hardy appetite, you can forage food. You can't forage water though. Like, that's the main problem with high thirst, or really thirst in general. Because, you know, you can just, if you're a high enough foraging level, you can just click enable, you know, find some nettles or thistle or something, chow down on that for a bit. It's not like it's gonna, you know, bump your calorie content up a whole lot, but it's not like Hardy appetite makes it so you need to eat more food to gain weight. It just makes the hunger moodle deplete faster, which hunger is separate from calorie gain. And 1 acorn. I add 1 acorn to the soup. Top it all off. Mod isn't updated for build 42. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure at some point, you know, without a doubt that there's a high demand for, I want to chop my arm off mod, you know. I don't. But me, if I get bit anywhere, even if it's just on my left toe, that's how the run goes. Hope you're doing good, fam. We're doing great today. We're chilling. Looking forward to getting that short blunt level all the way up. But I just head back to the base for, I don't even remember why. I came back for water. That's what I did. Same person dies. Can you eat it? Bro, what? Getting freaky with the corpses. You can't do cannibalism. If that's what you're asking. I'm sure there is a cannibalism mod out there, but in the base game, you are unable to eat bodies of other people. Finally, what do you mean a real weapon skill? Short blunt? Are you kidding me? All right, we're gonna work on getting this section complete up here. That's only a few more logs I need. That away, put you in here. Short blunt is bay. I mean, short blunt is definitely probably the best perk at the moment, or the best weapon class. I have to finally concede to all those guides out there from build 41 that are like, short blunt is the most common and usable, and now it actually is the most common. But it was a lie. They all lied to you in build 41. It was not the most common. Short blade was all along. I liked that short blade had like a very secret meta behind it, and then it was demolished. It all came toppling down. I don't think they need to nerf him. I mean, what? Okay, you guys, are you serious right now? This, you know, I picked up these logs so I can finish my frickin' house. And what are you doing? Which one of you is stressed? Let me hear it. Is it you? Not thirsty, calm. Who did this? Who did this? Because you're... Why can I not add? It was you. It was you, wasn't it? Huh? We were so chill and ruined. You know what? You know, this was the chill farm for so long, and then we... I guess I put too many animals in that other pen over there, and it hasn't rained in a while. What's happening? Alright. Freaking animals. Alright, here we go. There we go, now you have water. I've got to come over here and fix all this stuff. I don't even have enough, what is it? Rags to fix this, I think. I might, but it's gonna be close. Alright, I can at least patch the holes to the outside, but I think that's it. Few more rags. Or did you just disappear? What? Oh wait, are you in the roof? Is that it? Oh, you are. Okay, that was some perspective. Alright, now that nobody can get... Oh, you even broke this. He broke the crates too? Alright. Somebody needs to die. Somebody needs to die. Yep, somebody... Yep, you have used all of my goodwill, animals. You have. Wait, tell me you broke the forge too. No way they did. They actually broke the forge. I can't even use this anymore. Okay, yeah, we're getting an execution stream now. This forge got me all the way to level like 6. And you guys have broken it. You have used the last of my goodwill. It's not the whole, it, like, they broke a section of it, and now I just can't utilize it, because, yeah, I thought he just broke, like, the stuff here. It's kind of hilarious how quick animals can break things, though. It's a little, you know, what the heck? What the heck? Okay. Let me go get... What am I gonna do? I'm gonna get rags. Yeah, I mean, I've had them for the better part of 2 years, and the reason they smashed it there was because they didn't have water. Like you saw when I filled the trough back up. I only had one trough, so it was a bit of my, you know, oversight, so I'd take some of the blame there, but a bit of an overreaction, in my opinion, on the animals to just immediately start decimating their, you know, living quarters after years of servitude. I will not accept it. Right. Here is my clothing stockpile. No, I mean, like, Ecopia, I would love to help you, but I don't know when you're trolling or not, so, you know. I'm just, you know, leave you be. You're not seriously? Yeah, I mean, you say that, but you can just add seriously to the end of your sentence and not really mean it. Nah, I'm pretty sure he's just trolling. No, see, don't even, like, he's just saying dumb stuff. Just ignore him. He's being a goober. Goober, goober, goober. Yeah, I mean, nah, that's fine. Every time I hear a zombie that isn't mine, yeah. I had somebody yesterday that was like, I've been trying to find the watch that's been beeping in my game for the last 10 minutes, but it's in your game. It's kind of funny. If you could change 3 things about Zomboid, what would they be and why? I mean, I think it's pretty good as is. I do think that, like, some of the occupations could be a little bit better balanced. You know? Like, they added in maintenance for some skills that I otherwise thought were already pretty meta. Like, lumberjack and construction worker, you know? But then, like, some perks like farmer. But, like, who in their right mind is playing farmer is still just, like, an ass perk. But I could see farmer having maintenance or mechanic having maintenance, you know? Mechanic is definitely not picked as much, but it doesn't have a weapon skill, you know? And if farmer had, I think, shooting and maintenance, that'd be pretty sick. A lot more people play as Farmer Brown. They could, you know, whip out the 12 gauge and, you know, also have a little bit of a maintenance bonus going for them. I think that would be a sick combo. Nurse is another one. I think if they gave Nurse Nimble instead of just Lightfoot, that'd be pretty good. But yeah, I'd like to see a little bit more balance for the occupations rather than, you know, we give the occupations that were already good, aka construction worker and all that. Bruh. How? Okay. Now you're too fat for me to pick up. Are you kidding me? All right, we take the rope. I'm gonna rope the pig back over to here. Then I'm gonna move the chicken back over to the side it's supposed to be on. Pick up. Yeah, it feels like they, you know, they looked at the jobs that people were all taking and just made them better, and rather than actually balancing any of them. Okay, you're in there. That's good. Yeah, there could be some, like, organizational stuff I'd like to see changed maybe, but... Oh, wait. Yeah, you're not even on that side. Come with me, piggy. Alright, no way you're doing this to me. Oh. Okay. Well, how do I get the rope out of here? Oh, and now you're just through the wall. I don't even have a rope in my inventory, and now I can't, like, run around. I'm not too sure myself what you can do with animal blood. I do know it exists, and you can get it when you use the butchering hook, but outside of that, I don't know what you could do with it. Alright, maybe I relaunch the game. These can also include, like, new additions to the game, not just changes. I mean, I would like to see some more, like, defensive architecture and stuff that you can make. Okay, that fixed it. Nice. You know, like some traps or something. I do want to see maybe the electrical skill tree get expanded a little bit more. Maybe some, you know, I'm not saying there needs to be, like, some Dead Island, you know, zombie mod that I can hit the zombies with an electrical beacon thing and they explode like they're on some, like, cartoon. But, you know, there could be a lot more within the electrical skill tree in terms of, like, you know, wiring your own lights and stuff. Or, I don't know. Because at the moment, it's just, like, electrical has basically been changed from being, I need to get this up to... Hello? Oh, no. Video games, video games. It's over. Yeah, I picked up those feathers and it just... Well, I did make a backup, not, like, recently. I should probably start doing that more often. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, you can't call me Chocolate Man. What the heck? Ooh, I'm back here. Well, that's just the picture. The picture doesn't get updated when you crash. Yeah, I've had a lot more of those crashes recently, but really only when I'm back at my... Okay, we're good. We're chilling. I'm even where I stopped off at, and I have the rope in my inventory. And the chicken feather. We're chilling. The time of day didn't even change. Zoom out all the way. I can open UI elements. That's good. I'm playing the game. I'm playing the video game. It's not crashing. Oh, I left all these rags on the floor. That's probably bad. But I need to fix this stuff. That's why. How goes the endless slaughter? Only one crash so far. So pretty good. But yeah, I had to, you know, we're fixing up some problems. We had our resident cow and pig. They said they disliked their area, and now I need to murder somebody because I'm upset that they destroyed my crates and my forge. So the endless slaughter will now not only apply to the OIDS, I am extending the slaughter to this pig now. The pig, your days are numbered. I already hung it up on the butcher hook like long ago, and it somehow came back to life and is walking around again. But now its days actually. Your time has come, pig. I know it was you. I did not die. I mean, my game died. So, maybe. Yeah, clearly I'm streaming with a delay, and I got attacked by a chicken and got lacerated on my neck, and I just pretended like my game crashed, so that way that, you wouldn't see that I actually died from a chicken, and then I can pretend like my run has kept going, and I uploaded from my backup that I made 10 seconds before I died. Yes. And I'm saying all this because if I come up front with like how I'm cheating, then it seems unlikely that I don't know. I'm like doing 4D chess basically. Meles Zamos. Cheating again, episode 548. Yes. Oh no. Nose. I don't know what talk about Jerome. Well, I kind of don't want to kill a pig right now because I have a lot of fish I need to eat. That would just be not good for me right now. Now I'm running around in circles like a chicken. I don't know. No head chicken. Delete. Yes. Go to bed. What's up, Raphael? Make a new pen away from base. How do I exactly gain 0 weight? Maybe I am cheating. Go down to a decimal point? What the heck? Has that ever happened? Here, 14.099. Maybe this is like weirdness from the crash, you think? Yeah, wait, I can do the chart. Weight gain. 0. Bro, I got exactly 0. That's the only time in the last 84 days that has happened. Yeah, it's a pretty interesting mod. It's fun. I'm going to make more water. More.
Hey,
What? Why is he yelling? Primary and log. Wait, can I do 3? Hold on. So if I lose 1.6, I can do 3. Okay. 49.6. Made a pig blood, meat, and a bit of vinegar. Yeah, I would not have known that unless you told me about that. But I don't... I mean, maybe there's something you can do with blood, but... And if you look at the crafting menu here, required items, blood. There's like a magazine that has blood in the name. There's nothing here. And you can't see required items in like a crafted thing like that. I don't even know what it would be called. Blood sausage. Like I'm playing Fallout. Put that up. Go over here. So I saw someone like complaining about B42 makes it forced living in a million times harder. And I'm over here like you couldn't even do forced survival and build for anyone without leaving a house in the first place. Yeah, this I think forced survivor is a lot easier. There's most of those people that are like complaining about like random Zeds being out in the forest or whatever are just like probably just inexperienced with the game. I'd have to imagine. Forced survival is way better now. And also, there like the new additions to the map. There's like far more water, and like you can just like look at the map and see like how many different water sources and stuff there are now. Versus like before, it's Muldra had like 2 lakes, and Rosewood didn't even have a lake at it, right? Riverside and West Point, the only major water was, well, of course, the giant river, but now there's like a million little ponds and streams around the map. There's a lot more stuff you can fish by, sustain yourself long term. Okay, now you animals, do not break my crate again. Please. I will go crazy. I will go crazy if you do that again. I could do some more crates on this section right here. the crate space where I have 1 million crates. Napkin covering is literally horrible ad in most survival game. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen like I've even seen complaints by like some experienced players talking about like the durability of the weapons and all that. And I genuinely think that like a lot of the craftable weapons are pretty good. You know, I get that if you're, you know, playing with 0 maintenance and they're just breaking over and over again, that like no shit, but you're playing with like as low of a possible durability modifier, you know. I don't think playing with 0 maintenance and like no maintenance bonus should feel good ever. All right, I moved all the... What did I do with the... Here they are. To be clear, the gun show near Echo Creek, I have not. There are a lot of OIDS there. Yeah, I have not. There's like 30,000, so I just haven't bothered with it. I think a lot of the new crafting stuff is new. I mean, like initially, like there were a lot of complaints about muscle strain because everybody started new and nobody was a high enough skill level, right? And then like now that like I've been max level for a long time, I don't even think that like if I had 1.0 muscle strain, instead of like the 60% value, it would have been that bad, you know? And now that people have played for a while, they've probably used some of the crafted weapons and, you know, they're like, oh, this is breaking super early, but your maintenance is low or whatever. Or you're not like that high of a skill level, but like, you know, I've gotten so much mileage out of this longstone knife. I've seen other players get like this crude axe, this level 1 thing that you can make. You can get so much mileage out of this if you're, you know, using properly. But if you're using this at the very start of the game when you have, you know, level 0 to 1 maintenance and your axe skill is level 0, like no shit, this is gonna be bad because you just started. You made this like thing on the first day of the apocalypse. But that's just how the game is balanced. You gotta live for a while before stuff starts snowballing. Then again, I don't really think that everything should just be balanced about like the end game and all that. I do think... Oh, wait. There's no gate in here anymore because... Well... Fine, piggy. Where'd you go, pig? Where'd you go? Where are you, buttface? Reborn? Oh, you're hiding from me? Okay. Upstairs. No, he's like, please don't kill me. Please. I didn't mean it. Oh, I duplicated this rope. Or I put the rope on there and it turned into nothing. Never mind. I'm losing it. I am going crazy. I am going insane. Nails. Puzzle cube worn? No, I just solved it so many times. I'm kind of like really smart, you know? Oh yeah, these new crafted fences have this... So the old ones don't have this collision bug, you see? But if you craft a new fence in this current... That's really weird. I can't like run into this. The old ones are okay.
don't think. I mean, muscle strain has already been nerfed. And, you know, once you're level 5, it's like almost... I get that I haven't been at the start of the run for a while, but like once you get to level 5, you're like pretty golden. Trough. Small trough. Oh wait, I can still make more. Or what are you doing? Are you attacking me? You better not. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. Now I take the... Wait, I have more buckets over here. Yes. Empty. Can I overload myself this way? Yes. What is this? Oh, my empty... Okay. Oh boy, I can't wait to spend all day filling these up, and then it rains the next day and fills them up anyway. That will be so cool, and will definitely not happen. Yeah, and fun fact about these troughs, which I didn't know for a long time, but if you look at the capacity, the small one is the same as the big one for water. So, unfortunately, I have crafted a lot of the small ones. Or a lot of the big ones rather than the small one. But you know, that doesn't mean you have to make the same mistake that I did. I mean, I changed it because of low population as well. Low population, but I mean, originally I just was walking around in the woods, and then all of a sudden there's just this like goated house out here. But there's a lot of buildings seemingly just that exist for, you know, player homes in this current update. You not get seeds for crops anymore, even if you pick them in the last stage or is broken. You have to wait for them to stay blooming. There are certain plants that don't give you seeds, though. I don't know the specifics behind them. Either way, like some things like tomatoes, you can, you know, get seeds from by like destroying the tomato, not eating it, but you use like a knife. Stuff like flax, you get seeds if you ripple it. But I'm not like 100% sure about like it's a lot more there's a lot more like different ways of getting seeds than there were in the past. In the past, it was just like you harvest it when it's blooming. That's how you get seeds, and that was true for all crops. But now there are multiple ways. There's also, of course, the infinite water from a lake I could be getting, but I would need to purify that. I messed it up. I'm sleepy. I ate this. I need to eat this. Eat. Where are you, egg? There we are. Egg and stir fry. Or, I mean, fish and egg stir fry. Fish, egg. I am down to the last of the fillets. Yes. No, let's... Grab that. Grab more short bat. 45 auto. I wonder, do I have any other 45? 8. 2 boxes. And I think I might swap to just a regular holster here rather than the double. Have one less slot. All right, real quick, I am going to BRB. All right. Grocery stores in this game, I'll just bring emergency free. I feel like they're so barren, even in the back end. If you share liquid storage and the freezing is wild. Yeah, it's just with the base loot settings. I think that's like kind of implied that a lot of the stuff was like either taken, but I guess now with the new introduction of the already looted buildings, it's like that's not really quite an explanation for why that's so barren. But yeah, it's more barren just for game balance, I'd imagine. You know, because if you, as the only survivor on the entire Earth, like just went to like a grocery store where everyone was essentially raptured, you know, that you would just have food for the entire rest of the game, you know? Because, like, you know, like, do you want to just have to stay in one town? Or you don't have to, but, you know, you could just have everything. Do you want to go to Home Depot and walk out with, like, 30 axes? Like, to an extent, some stuff has to exist like that for game balance. What am I doing today? I need to think about taking these back, and I need to fire up the last of this food. Fresh cooked, eat all. The Noct infection IRL, your patient 0. Man, I thought I was done with the fillets. I still have this massive 74 one I have to make. We're gonna make an abomination soup. 5 fish fillets in a row. But 1 stick of butter will save it, right? No. There should be more storage units into them, and especially the larger ones. During game abundant on everything, and that without looting over time, you will basically win. Yeah, the abundant is like, you know, the quote-unquote realism setting where you just end up with like a ton of, you know, you go to the store and you just walk out with like 50 canned foods, all peas and carrots. Oh, not yet. Not yet. What the heck? Hey man, how's it going? Doing pretty good here. I capture an OID as a pet. Yeah, I think they currently can't break down wood walls, so you could just make them a little enclosure. You wouldn't be able to see into it though, once you look down from the top. During the US, I mean, guns and ammo on abundant is a bit of a meme, but like I get the joke you're making for US. Not wrong, there are a good amount of guns over here. Yeah, there's a lot, but I mean, it's also like, that's not everybody has a gun. There's a few groups of people that have like 10 guns. And, it really shoots the average up, because if one guy has 10 guns and everyone else has no guns, then it's like, but you know, there are a lot of people that have guns. Usually if you have a gun, you have more than one gun. There's not a whole lot of people that are just like, I just have this Derringer, and that's it. How's Tobacco? I've actually made it beyond Tobacco quite a few times as of late. You know, I didn't... Man, I'm gonna have to run back and forth, aren't I? Okay, well, I'm at least gonna drop the water off. I'm already more than halfway there. Actually, I'm not, but, you know, I'm sticking to the plan. Yeah, maybe if you're in the UK, you get arrested for saying something like that. I think as long as I'm not making like direct threats to like a person in general in the US, I'm pretty okay, you know. I'm going to show up to Billion Milk's house and blow him up. How am I doing? What's good? You call me a pig? Don't call me a pig. Did I loot the dino? Well, I didn't find any Twinkies in there, so... But, I mean, there's like a few other cool things. I am going to drop off my water at the base, and I need to go back and clean up the chicken coop. I forgot to do that. It's like a boar. But yeah, it's basically a pig. Big boar, you know? Piggy piggy. Alright, we go back and clean the chickens up because I forgot to do that, and they will fall over dead if I don't. Ah! Die in one hit. Oh, I kept all these baseball bats in my bag. Yeah, they'll go to sleep forever. Sleepy, sleepy chickens. They're so sleepy. Like the sleepy rabbits in front of my house. And the sleepy pigs in here that I can't look at anymore. I wonder if this building is still bugged and if I can't go into it or no. They're not dead. Yeah, they're just sleepy. Yeah, this is really interesting that... Oh, wait. Now I can go. Okay, no. Maybe I'm just blinking. No, I can't read Russian. I mean, if you're referencing the video I posted at the time, I just had a lot of Russian viewers, so I was being a bit of a memer. I don't know how to pronounce Cyrillic stuff. I mean, I get that, like, a lot of the letters do have, like, English equivalents, you know? But, I mean, I just know what the words look like, and you know what they mean in English. And I've played DayZ before, so like I know like Zelenogorsk and like other like town names and like how they're written in Acrylic. Yeah, I play a lot of DayZ, mod, Arma 2 back in the day. Not so much anymore, but you just learn how to read all the town names, basically. Because otherwise you don't know where you're going. Friendly in Cherno. Friendly in Electro. And then you hear the shot of a Lee Enfield and you see somebody died. Wonderful. Can't get more animals? You can. I mean, they can also, you know, hatch into more animals, which can be problematic. So I have baby cows. I'm baby. Queen. When you're at the stage late in the game, how do you get bored from not playing? Because I don't get bored playing games that I like to play. A very common question that gets asked very often, but if you set goals for yourself or you make the game hard enough and it takes long enough to progress, you have plenty of stuff to do. If you're playing the base game, you'll probably be done in terms of progression in about 2 months or so. And if you are a player that is motivated essentially only by progression as well as, like, you know, what items you currently have, there's not a whole lot of content for Zomboid to do. I typically look for kill markers. I mean, it helps that I'm also streaming, so I have like people to talk to. But I mean, I've also played really long runs like this. It's completely alone, but I don't know. I just like it. I like killing OIDS. I like progressing with skills, maxing skills out. You know, RuneScape type gameplay. But I don't get bored playing this game. No. You know, it's like Minecraft. A lot of people get bored with the game at Minecraft after you get iron armor, and you're like, well, now I can just live forever and eat this potatoes and not die. But I don't know. I just got a sandbox brain, I guess. How am I not getting the trees to spawn? I just cut them all down and they don't spawn in. I get that you were talking about like how they grew forever on the dirt path or something, but I just haven't really had an issue really with them growing anywhere. Which also is true for Build 41 also. Build 41, like if you cut trees down, in my experience, they would never grow back. Same with grass. Like all the grass I've ripped up around my base, they haven't grown back. All the trees and bushes, if you cut them down, they don't come back. And I'm like almost certain that's how it works in Build 41 also. Like there may be some like niche cases like you were describing with like the dirt path, but I mean in my experience it simply just has never regrown. And I seriously doubt it's any of the 3 mods they currently have on, being RuneScape Experience Bar, Proximity Inventory, and that Journal mod. That would be causing anything like that. Did I really already drink all the water? I must have. Like playing 100 generation and legacy sims is you do things because these things are things to do. Yeah, I mean it's just like I don't know. I enjoy playing the game, so I just keep playing it. Do I think everybody will have the same level of enjoyment that I have from playing a game like this forever? Probably not, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just built different or something. It certainly is not the game for everybody because there are no quest markers. There are no quests. There is no direction that you are meant to be taking. You just kind of make your own adventure. I've tried with mods, but it's annoying getting them to work, and I understand what you mean with Minecraft. I can play for hours and never get tired of it. What are the major goals except for myself? I'm just trying to clear out all the OIDS in Irvington at the moment, like the title of the video indicates. But yep, I currently am playing at 16 times population, which is the max population that you can have, and I've just been having fun going and progressing through the new cities that have been added in the new recent update, being Irvington, Ekron, and Brandenburg, which I have never seen at all. So there's a lot of new content that I'm experiencing for the very first time, and I do not grow tired of experiencing new content for the first time. But yeah, there's all sorts of new areas and places to explore within the game, and I am just going through them all. But yeah, your game progression, you can definitely slow it down by playing, harder or more difficult settings, or more OIDS, less loot that requires you to scrounge around a little bit more, or anything like that to spice up your game. Do I still have a bowl? I have water in the bowl. Of that and make it a command. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of like, I mean, okay, I get I'm sounding like a little bit of a masochist, but like I don't know. I get the repetitive questions a lot like that. So, but like the more I get asked them, the faster I get reading them off, so I can sound more like a teleprompter. And I get to practice my speaking really quick, like I'm on like Adderall or something, I guess. Small-term goals, like same question, expectations for us viewers. Yeah, I mean, that's why I've set the title just to be clearing out Irvington, because that's the current major goal right now. Irvington has 100,000 OIDS in it, so I'm working my way through. But I get that if I'm like out in the woods and like I'm just like recomping my weight or something, it may be a little bit more, not immediately evident what I'm like attempting to do, because I'm just like, well, because like the small-term goals that I did back at the base was I fixed up like the fence because the cows and sheep were being assholes. So I fixed that and, made some more weapons, ate food, did fishing, like a whole bunch of like, more like chore activities and all that, and, like rebuilding. But they are required to like keep your stuff like running in like a peak condition, essentially. But yeah, it'd be like if you're like Minecraft farm, all of a sudden the cow just like destroyed it, and then you like had to gain weight, and then you had to, like in Minecraft, a lot of the blocks you place are just static and don't, like a creeper can blow them up, sure, but that's like the only real mob entity that, besides like an Enderman, if you build your house out of dirt, really like hamper with your progress in any way. Or if you build your mob farm out of dirt and the Enderman like moves a central block and all of a sudden you have 1 million OIDS outside your house or whatever. Yeah, but I mean, you know, maxing skills is fun, getting experience is fun, experiencing new content for the first time, fun, 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 fun. And of course, I'm a bit motivated at the moment just to keep pressing to have like the most amount of kills. So I do believe I currently have the most reason to keep going. How do you not get bored of not driving a car? I mean, if I never experience a car ever, then no. Maybe I don't know how awful it is driving a car. But I've driven a lot. I've driven a car plenty in the past, and having not driven a car for the last 2 years, I don't think they're that important as people think they are. You know what the record total kill count in PZ? In PZ overall, it is 950,000 kills by Mr. Lamprey. Of which he did that in build 41. Yeah, I think Twist on Fire was second, and he recently perished, unfortunately. He died somewhere around 50,000 kills in an unfortunate, like, bridge kind of, I don't know, it was funky. It was a funky death. Very calm. Yeah, I mean, I think with like, it depends on what game I'm playing. I mean, like, if I were playing like a really jump scare game, I might freak out. I mean, I get jump scared by the OIDS every once in a while, but it's not like I'm like yelling every side. Oh my god, oh my god. Like, for the most part, Zomboid, you kind of know what to expect, but, you know, the second that I walk around a corner and there's an OID that really should not be there is when it gets me. Funky Death, that one, yeah, he was like, I still don't even really know what caused him from not being able to get back on the bridge. But maybe it's just a mystery that'll be left unsolved. Oh, I got stuck in this right click menu. I mean, I want to reach infinite days a bit. I think once I get to day 1,000, I'll do some type of like recap video. You know? I can do like, oh my god, 1,000 days. So, okay. Make some clickbait video. Except it's not clickbait because it's literally what happened. Milk stream, I'm not drinking Pepsi milk. Stop talking about it. Benedict farm, that of me jumping for a bit in the woods and hiding in the trees. Yeah, the erosion settings definitely, like, or just any tree in general, makes clearing stuff out rather difficult. That's my reason for not, like, full clearing Ekron, is because, you know, how much time I would have to spend just, like, combing through every little, you know, tree and bush. And with how scratched up you can get by them nowadays, it's not the most fun.
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Let's run directly into the OIDS and yell. You know, this looks like I've kind of drained most of them, you know? I can run almost like through this. Well, I say this as if I'm not about to hit like another giant brick wall, but I don't know. I was stuck here, Tobacco, for actually this one, for the better part of like 3 IRL, 4 IRL days. Quite a while. Four scratches from them. The trees, or yeah, they're brutal. At least you can't get lacerated by the trees anymore. That's way nicer. I censor the Pilk stream. So don't make me put Pilk on the banned word list that I have 0 words on. And by no means am I saying you should test that, because I'm sure YouTube will auto-censor like certain words that you say, so, you know, the typical ones. So unless you want to end up on a list. Trees are killer, yeah. What gets me is the bushes that you used to be able to walk through for free, and now they scratch you. I've had my shoes destroyed by them twice. I got my shoes destroyed by a cornfield in the same stream that I put new shoes on, and then an hour later I walked through a bush and they destroyed my same shoes. Zero ban list? Yeah, I've not done. I mean, I haven't had to. But I get that by saying stuff like that, I'm like inviting people to test the limits. Let me catch up. Going. Whenever I use fire in my game to killing Zeds, but seriously thinking about mauling the forest. So the problem with like using mauling the forest is that like it's still, the trees are still there. And in build 41, even if you lit a tree on fire, you wouldn't be able to see through it until you relaunched your game. So there's like some like problematic stuff like that, and you'd still have to like walk through them. But yeah, burning a forest down is like generally not that great of an idea. Walk one without your clothes being ripped. Yeah, it's a bit, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit overtuned. Or, you know. But you know, it's people are like, you should have taken outdoorsman or whatever. But then like I have the same people that are like telling me when I'm trying to put a bucket on a fireplace and it weighs 11 and the fireplace is only taking 10. So I have to pour out 1 liter of the bucket so it can fit on. So like, you should have just taken organized. It's like, well, I should have just taken every positive trait in the whole game. You know. Okay, fine. Kentucky shoe eating bushes. Yeah, it was a corn. I don't know. Like, how do I like destroy a work boot that's at full condition by touching one piece of corn? It just obliterates my shoe. Well, okay, to be fair, I think the corn that destroyed my shoes, the shoes were already at half durability, but then I put new shoes on and I walked through one bush and they completely, from max durability, get destroyed again before my original foot wound can even heal all the way. I can read birds of prey. Shit, up here. Went too far. Didn't even get full rest. It wasn't worth. I can run down here. I can do it here now. As long as that OID doesn't come around that tree and bite me, that would be really bad, right? I don't even really think I went into this building yet. Probably some good stuff in there. All right, I'm checking out what this place is. What do you have for me? Tell me something good. Oh, looks like a dump. Dude, I thought this was like a way different building. And down here, it's just like an open little... Why can't I see into this from outside? I feel like the lighting is a little bit weird. What we got? Already looted. Unfortunate. At least the trash isn't looted and I get my rotten pear that I can make a salad with. Them's good eats. Well, I already did. There were no Twinkies. There are no Twinkies in the dino oil. Look, if you don't eat rotten pears in your salad, you're uncultured. That's all I'm going to say. Use up here. I'm new to the game. Is there a cure if you get sick? If you are bitten or lacerated, there is no cure, unfortunately. I mean, there are mods out there that definitely add in, like, you know, you can take a pill and cure yourself, or there are mods that you can cut your limbs off, you know. But that's a rather painful process. But in the base game, there is no cure. You are bit. All it takes is one hit, and then you are done for. It's over. Ooh, wait. Right, I could have got these scratch-off tickets. Which one is my winner? Light bulb, mold draw, gummy worms. Yeah, so nothing critical back here, but oh, cider, interesting. Why is there beer? But oh wait, this is the liquor store. That's why. Oh, under this back because I don't need to hold all this liquor and stuff right now. And it's not looted, so only... Well, none of this was looted. That's good. Yeah, look at all these different types of alcohol. There's quite a bit. If I drink any of this right now, though, I'll become immediately very tired. $14 beers. I lost my 16x pop character to bite from behind. One shot, no infection needed. Oh wait, so you just bled out like from your neck? Yeah, that sucks. Neck wounds are pretty brutal. All right. Bro, don't tell me I always lose. Don't tell me. Okay, you didn't have to hit me with the 2 in a row. Don't hit me with the 3 in a row. Are you kidding me? Where's the dice? Roll the dice. It's 6? Okay, but maybe... That was a fluke. There we go. This is the $500 winner right here. I don't want to talk about it. Instant dead. Did you have infection on like mortality instant? But yeah, like if you get a bite wound and you're slow healer basically makes the severity of your wounds higher. There is a chance you just got a really high damage roll on like a critical part of your body, like the neck, and it just did like a ton of damage. What's that trait? Fast learner? What do you mean?
Hey,
The trait for rolling a 1 and getting losers on all of your lottery tickets. Probably unlucky. That's so gambling. Standard pocket settings, but yeah, it must have been critical bike or something. Yeah. I mean, if it were, you know, a neck wound, you really only have like I don't know, a few in-game minutes to deal with it before it's pretty much fatal anyway. First one, illiterate. I'm dumb. Yeah, it's all like the ABC, but like he wrote like a 5-year-old. I died like that against sprinters, yeah, but I had the mortality set to really high in sprinters. Sprinters runs are so quick that it's like I don't even bother like doing the, oh, I'm lacerated, maybe I'm queasy, maybe I'm gonna die, you know. I just like, just let me know if I'm dead so I can start the next sprinters run because they're so quick, you know. But on a run like this, if I actually do get lacerated or something, it adds a little bit more suspense to, like, you know, the situation of like, oh shit, I'm scratched. Maybe this is the one. Maybe. Only maybe. Now I'm fighting down. Hi, Rad. Just one word, no space. I can't die. Yeah, it's impossible. I even tried eating rotten food unintentionally. Didn't kill myself. Great experience. Someone making a rude gesture on camera. Thank you. I will take that photo. Let me catch up. The last day I played on the server, I was almost died, got bit on the neck. Oh, we destroy my scarf. Yeah, if it any neck injury is not fantastic. I even have a short on my channel of just like barely surviving. But I did have to fight for a little bit in between getting scratched and putting the bandage on. So you get sick if you will not sleep. So you get sick if you will not sleep, and you have to sleep pretty regularly. But yeah, if you get the drowsy moodle halves your damage, and that is just the first tiredness moodle that you can have. It only gets worse from there, which is not great. First long run ended because I fell. Yeah, falling damage is a killer for long-term runs. What's good, Corn Doc? I'm out here beating OIDS up with a bat. 4-point grind. Yeah, long-term run enders are fall damage, car crash, eating rotten food on accident. You know, generally if you can, you know, live for a long time, so, you know, months and months and months, what's going to kill you is not the OIDS. I mean, it could be the OIDS. know, you never know.
Hey.
Infinite exhaustion. Yeah, I guess tiredness loop, you can die from that as well. Yeah, if you can't sprint to run away, you just get overwhelmed. Yeah, I've tried the other ones. So the spiked bat weighs 2, so it's heavier and uses more stamina, and that doesn't do all that much more damage. The mace weighs 2.5, so it weighs even more and doesn't do all that much more damage. And those are like the craftable metalworking ones you can do. The one that may be worth making is putting the nails into it, but then you're using 5 nails for, you know, every time you make a short batch, which I make a ton of them, you know. So I would just be using another resource to, you know, like this thing is already pretty good. It already kills in 2 hits. 2 or 3. Yeah, I think just the regular one's fine. I mean, if anything, when you're like a lower level, you could probably put the nails in, so you're doing a little bit more damage, but... I think the regular one is fine. Photograph of a landmark. What kind of holster do you have, and does it have a gun in it? It does not. Unfortunate. I'm watching with my boyfriend. We watch every day. He likes to watch, and I join him, and we are care about you. Hey, thanks, man. I mean, I appreciate anybody wherever you are in the world watching, supporting me in any way whatsoever. Appreciate you. You can still outspeed zombies with max exhaustion and sleepiness, but the 3rd speed nerf, you are in trouble. I think that, like, even if you just walk in a straight line though, they'll do like their, you know, lunge as if they're like trying to hit you. But yeah, it does become a problem. You have to like lose them in trees or jump over a fence to really get away from them. Yeah, I mean, given enough time, I mean, if you're max exhaustion, you won't get stamina back, but, you know, you will regen. So, but yeah, if you're max tiredness, you won't. Is your nimble speed affected by tiredness? I don't think it was in build 41. my strat for leveling knapping. You just basically move down the craftable items. You always want to just be making whatever the highest level thing that you can make is. Although currently right now you cannot make the stone scythe, so leveling knapping is going to be substantially harder than it was when I did it. Because stone scythes, if you look at all of the types of things that you can currently craft, you know, flint flake is your level 0 one, what you do with flint nodule. Once you are level 1, you can make the stone blade and the owl, which, you know, are both things that you can make with flint flake. But you basically, you know, you just print these until you're level 1. Once you're level 1, then you make the, you know, either of these. And once you're level 2, you would make this, but you can't make this currently. And since this only takes a stone, you can, you know, level this in conjunction with taking this large stone apart, which you get 10 of. So every large stone you find is 10 scythes that you can craft, which all give knapping experience. You know, alongside the fact that finding stones is a pretty common thing to do. You can just do stone-focused forage on the road, which stone-focused foraging you can do at level 0. You can also just, like, pick up rocks this way as well. I tend to just leave them on the ground because I still believe that, like, if you leave the stone on the floor like that, it has a chance to be able to forage, like, stones on that tile later. But, I don't know. I just like foraging more, I guess. Yeah, the knapping though was different when I started because keep in mind I'm also wilderness knowledge, so I know all the recipes, which, you know, if you're trying to get into knapping, you may as well have wilderness knowledge as like one of your perks that you're starting with. But when I did it, you could make these axe heads with flint nodule. They've since been changed to only large smooth stone, as well as these mauls used to be just a regular stone, and now it's a large smooth stone. So it's a lot. I guess you could say I cheated in a little bit, but that's just how the game was when, you know, that's what the crafting recipe was. I didn't know they were going to change it, but I got to level 10 when it was like that. But, you know, it's all the same now, where it's just like if you have those large smooth stones, you're going to want to make them because you get more experience for it. But right now, you're kind of waiting for them to either fix this recipe so you can use rocks, or, you know, you just grind through with these, you know, lower level ones, flint flake ones, until you can make the drill, and then you just make a whole bunch of drills. But yeah, that's pretty much what you would want to be doing. You just want to keep moving down and making the highest level thing, whatever it is you can make. And of course, once you can make the long stone knife, just make a whole bunch of those. What is that, man? Certainly all this movement isn't just from me shooting a gun earlier, right? No, we had like some meta movement or something. Like gunshot. I may need to fall back tonight because I'm pretty exerted. It's also 21. Yeah, this is way more than just my gunshot. I have some backfill I have to clear. There's quite a bit. I think we're chilling. Is 0191 basically like the 1-800 number? Or is this like some radio station or something? Yeah, 1-800 is like the, you know, like the 1-800 fix my car or whatever is like the US. I gotta eat the food. I need to get fat. Trying to pork up. It's fresh cooked. I mean, I got the, you know, 1-800, a 191. I figured 1-800, you know, every, like, the one in front of the 800 implies it's the United States, you know? You wouldn't have 1-800 numbers in anywhere besides US. So here, I'm gonna shoot way back here. Oh, no, you're good. I got it. What? Or what are you made of? Shoot her 4 times. Bro, I'm the worst shot ever. Why are we getting all these 3-shot kills? It's just more efficient for me to shoot him on them. Or hit him with the bat, basically. You don't know what your house phone anymore? You don't have that like burnt in your memory from when you were a kid? I mean, of course, I don't know how exactly how old. I mean, like I knew all my friends' phone numbers, like their house phones. I still know them. I'm a boomer. Okay, I'm a boomer. Kept getting scam calls. I mean, that's how I get the majority of my calls on my cell phone nowadays anyway. Which is really ass if you're like trying to like listen to your phone, if you're getting like job offers and stuff like that, because it's like, okay, maybe I pick this random number up. Always car insurance. Yeah, I'd say 80% of the time I get a phone call, it's a scam, or it's the like blood donation stuff around me. Which I think, you know, blood donation is great and all, but like, holy moly, bro, they are aggressive with their phone calls. Spectrum offering 50% off my bill. I don't even have Spectrum. Yeah. Bro, I get that that is probably a scam, but I get harassed by Spectrum when I'm like at the grocery store. They're like, what service priority you have? It's like, oh, I'm good. Like, please tell me, what games do you play? I play Call of Duty. And Halo. I play Halo Reach. Being a baguette. Imagine. Dude, I love Barbie Horse Ranch. I like Barbie Princess Dressmaker. Oh, wait, hold on. What kind of Barbie games are there? The store page. Oh, how do I get to store? Steam Workshop? I get to the store from here. Oh my god, open. Store. Barbie. $40? Bro, what? Summer plaid. Oh no. Oh my god, wow. That was loud. Alright, what are we thinking? Is this worth the $40? Wouldn't recommend. Finally have Barbie back on Steam. Is this really the only Barbie game that is there? I hate all the porn games on Steam. Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, I should probably turn off NSFW stuff on here in case I like ass blast somebody with like, you know, that guy that's like bent over or whatever. Which I'm okay with, but I mean I don't want that, but you know. Well, you heard it here first. Bradford searches it up and because that's what he wants. I mean, this is looking pretty cool. I can like run around like this place. I don't even know what this is meant for. You can climb this ladder up like 2 rungs and you're already at the top of it. What do you even do with that? Make these baskets. I don't know. It looks pretty good. I'd give it a 10 out of 10. Bukaki, tentacle, Fuda, hentai games. I know some of those words. But yeah, of course I play that. That is my favorite category of video game to play. Bukaki out of nowhere. We're talking about Barbie games. I don't know what you're talking about, you sicko. Yeah, like in my Barbie game where I like comb my horse's hair and do whatever else you do, probably put on like different types of shoes or something. Stream this run, I can't keep up. Stream, can you tell me what's up? I'm currently in like one of the new towns, Irvington at the moment. Been fighting my way through it. I've killed around 40,000 in this town. 40,000 OIDS. There are some 100,000 OIDS in the town. And I've been working on maxing out the short blunt weapon type. Short blunt. And occasionally you might see me whip out a gun here because I'm trying to get my aiming level up as well. Almost level 2. I'm getting old, 22. Yeah, you may as well just retire at that point. Imagine working at 22, what the heck. I think you should go to a retirement home or something, or I don't know, start using a wheelchair. There anything I still need to loot? There's like a clay tool I need if I want to ever do glass making. As well as hemp seeds and tobacco seeds I don't have. There was a tobacco store up here, but I unfortunately did not find either of those seed types in there. Yeah, so seeds, oh wow, why did I say that like that? Seeds. Seeds, and then I need clay sculpting tool. God. Yeah, I gotta drink my water, man.
Hey!
Yeah, but hemp seeds, tobacco seeds. I'm not a smoker, but I would like to see what growing tobacco looks like. Oh, and it is March, actually. I should... Oh, I just died. I should go back and plant some stuff. Yeah, I just pushed her and she gave up. %90 of the way through. Of course, then I have another 9,000 experience on top of this, but a lot of short blunt has happened this stream. What's good, Scott? Out here working the way through Irvington at the moment. Oh, got no food. 83. I mean, Ekron is probably like migrated in a little bit, but Echo is relatively clear. I went up pretty recently, as in like last stream, and cleared a good amount of Echo again. Some 500 or so Zeds. There's a little bit of migration here and there. But for the most part, things are clearing up. Irvington, of course, is still full of OIDS. You know, as you're seeing right now, I've been pushed way back down this. There was like a gunshot or something. And I'm not talking about my own. The meta event gunshots are far louder than any gunshot that you can produce yourself. They draw NZs from very far away. Yeah, there's Brandenburg. Brandenburg is the, if you remember, like the town that has the boat, the little paddle boat.
Hey! Hey!
My reasons for not immediately going to Brandenburg after I did Ekron is that it would add a substantial amount of time in between going between my cabin and there. Whereas Irvington is just south. So less time traveled, more time I can spend eating the animals and tending to crops and stuff, which, again, I'm talking about crops. I should consider going. Oh my god. Excuse me. I really need to drink water, man. What the heck? I'm dying. It's over for me. But yeah, March, I can now plant crops. So I need to start thinking about that. I was wondering if anyone ran into the same bug as me when I deconstructed the double tall pole gate. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, I do not know what you're talking about. But yeah, it's March, so I can now plant stuff. It's not considered winter anymore. No longer have a foraging penalty, and the trees are coming back to their leaves. Can I do standing shot? No. It's like steaks on the menu. I still haven't decided if I want to kill the bull. A bit of a pest. I might kill the pig. I'm shooting like in 41. Hey, you can still do it. I just found this nice revolver. I thought I'd give it a whirl. Okay, max material change on F, but if you deconstruct them, it refunds the propane torches in addition to all the other materials like poles. Yeah, it's like that for taking apart masonry stuff too. If you take apart masonry, you get a bucket of cement back, which is kind of weird. Which in some instances you can take it apart and get all the bricks back, as well as even more clay cement than it took to make the thing in the first place. So, you know, alongside the fact that you're getting an entire new bucket. Yeah, so I can see that happening for metalworking stuff as well. And like masonry, I don't think a whole lot of people have even begun to make like the crates and fences and other stuff like that. So, and an even smaller number of the people that have made them have taken them apart, you know. Show me mushroom. Show me mushroom. It's raining right now. Cricket? No. Show me a mushroom. Show me a mushroom. I'm hungry. Show me a mushroom. Okay, are you kidding me? Mushroom rare? Oh my god. Fine. Maybe I don't get a mushroom. Only OIDS. That didn't even kill him, did it? No. I pushed her over before she could even get over the fence. Fuck how finicky that is, where I'm just like, where am I gonna shoot? Wiggle woggle. pretty close to that aiming level. And I have basically cleared all the backfill. From whatever gunshot that was, not mine. All right, put my bread down. Bread, 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 bread. Entering a building with my gun? What? Fresh cooked. Eat it all. It's still fresh cooked while I'm eating it, yes. Now I have eggs I can eat, and I will get rid of the short bats, as well as grab all the other ones I left here. I only have 9 more rounds, so I'll be level 0.88 times 10, so I for sure get it. Still no bar. Can't believe it. What a fraud. But I'll get 2 levels up. Easy peasy. Aiming and short blunt. Probably tomorrow. It's a stretch. I'll get aiming up tomorrow. .44 aiming, a lot of nimble. Get that, then we'll get that. Cancel, drop that on the floor, we're good. Much brighter, it's full moon, plus it's like getting warmer out. They already don't have any more food, so I think after today, I get that I'm not really that low of a weight. I'm going to go back, though, so I can plant seeds. I didn't realize how quickly I'd be in March. Well, I guess I could have one more optimal mood phase of killing. I'll stay one more day. Got a couple eggs too. How's B42 been treating me? Good, Spartan. I haven't seen you in a minute. But yeah, no, doing pretty good over here, honestly. But yeah, I'm pretty far along on this run, I'll be honest. But making my way through some of the new towns. Irvington is the current one I'm in. mashing the OIDS up, getting the short blunt leveled up. I don't have a boost to it, so it is taking quite a while. But I anticipate being level 9 in this stream. Yeah, hope life has been treating you well in whatever side of the world you're in. I think you're South America, I don't remember.
Hey.
Mentioning me, you mean NA? Oh, yeah, my bad. I think I might have judged your ping from here on the server. I think you're also just having some connection issues. Probably what that was. Oh, the good old Comcast rebrand. Pretty solid. Now I'm level 2. Wonder if I can start shooting at him standing up. No. Looks like execution is just always going to be the way to level up aiming. 2 shots, 2 kills, hopefully. I mean, I could also just take 2 shots to kill. Not out of the realm of possibility. And now I have no 45. Any main tips to last long? I would definitely look into basing near water. Water is how you get fish. Water is how you drink, obviously. Taking a skill bonus to perk drastically improves the rate that you can gain said skill. So I would, you know, recommend having a skill bonus in some type of melee, as well as a skill bonus in nimble. Nimble is the speed that you move around in the combat stance, aka this stance. So, you know, when you're doing melee combat, it's best to be able to kind of, you know, be light on your feet. So I would take the gymnast trait or look for an occupation that gives you a bonus to nimble. Being police officer, burglar, or there's another one, isn't there? I mean, police officer or burglar are the 2 main ones. Something spooky, I'm taking that. Yeah, don't get cocky, that's another thing. You gotta know when to run. But knowing when to run is something that kind of comes with experience, you know? Are you aiming like that? Are you playing build 41 or are you playing build 42? If you're playing build 41, the old aiming is very different. But currently you have to right click on Project Zomboid on Steam, go to properties, and then you have to change your launch to the unstable release to play build 42. Wait, what am I even doing pulling the gun out? I don't have any ammo. Yeah, it's good to have places to fall back to. That is something I have used extensively in this playthrough because I play without a vehicle. So if my house gets overrun and I need to fall away from a house, there needs to be another house that is close by. So I have mini bases. Oftentimes people pop in the stream after having not watched for like about a week and they're like, is this the new base? But I have like probably 20 bases if you're, you know, just saying sleeping at a place is a base. I have a main base, and that will always probably be the main base. But I have many other places that I consider a safe house. I have a server for the fan of the server. You cannot play multiplayer with build 42 at the moment. Build 42 is single player only. So if you are having fun playing multiplayer at the moment, I would stick just with build 41, or if you're playing with a specific mod or something like that, you know, that has not been updated to build 42, by all means, stay on build 41. But yeah, build 42 at the moment is just single player only. If you want to have, like you said, a long-term playthrough, it's probably best to play as close to vanilla as possible. Because some mods will break your save. But yeah, build 41 is still great to learn the game on. I mean, basically everything that I have already learned is, you know, I'm just reapplying that when I'm in build 42. There are definitely a few new mechanics you need to learn, and rebalancing of old ones. Cool. Are you vanilla? I am pretty much. So the only 3 mods I play with are this experience bar here that just indicates, you know, my rate of gaining or whatever. I have a proximity inventory, which basically, you know, when I stand on a big giant pile of corpses somewhere, I can, you know, just quickly look at this icon here, and it consolidates like all for, you know, however many. You know, sometimes the corpse files just get a little extensive, and I don't want to have to like sit here paused and digging through them all. So I have that mod on, and then I have a summary mod at the end of the day that summarizes like how many kills I got and what experience. So nothing that alters gameplay or adds items in any way whatsoever. But if you are interested in any of those mods, they are in the description. All 3 of them. Watch out for bathroom OIDS. Yeah, I would recommend also, like, you know, getting into a habit of whenever you open a door, do not immediately walk through the door. You want to open the door, possibly have your weapon ready when you're doing it, you know? But yeah, charging into a room that you do not know what the contents are of that room are is very dangerous. Solo run and build 42 and then just get switched back to one firm one, but I guess on the server. Yeah, it is a little bit annoying. I will say it's a kind of annoying to swap between them. So typically if you're playing one, you want to play just one because you have to re-download. There's definitely some way that you can do it, I think. I don't know. I haven't figured it out. Because for me, whenever I switched between them, I had to like re-download build 41, and then if I wanted to go back and play build 42, I had to re-download build 42. It didn't, however, mess with like my saves or server or anything like that though, so you don't have to worry about that. It's just, and it's not like it's a massive file by any means. It's 4 gigabytes, I think, but like it's, you know, still more than nothing. Oh, yep, I keep thinking I have ammo. I do not. Can you show me how you set the 16 days pop rate? Otherwise, I don't understand. You have to go to zombies, and then in the bottom right, or at bottom middle right, there is an advanced check mark that you need to click, and you can set all of the things to 4. You set every population modifier to 4, and the start peak day to 1 if you want. If you don't want to start immediately with 16x, you can change that to a different value, but... so I guess... any save on 41 will be compatible. They are not compatible, no. So I guess I can knock both of your guys' questions out real quick. If you have an old save, so like I have saves all the way back to, I mean, I got a new computer, so I don't have like the oldest ones, but these are all from build 41, obviously. Or I guess it's not immediately obvious, but so while you may be able to still see the picture, you can't play them. It says save cannot be loaded. Current version, you know, in world, there's a difference in the world version. But if you have, you know, an up-to-date one, I guess I played a lot of build for one. Yeah. Yeah. World version 20, you can still play. But yeah, they aren't compatible. And for setting the settings to 16x, you just go to custom, sandbox, zombie, and then you scroll down to advanced zombie. These are the population modifiers. You click the advanced tab here, and you want to set all of these to 4, which is the highest setting that it can possibly be. And you can set this peak data 1. This does not matter if you have peak population and start population like this. If you already have this on 4, it doesn't matter. But you know, if you want to ensure you have the most amount of zombies, you do this. If you want to, say, start with like really low population, you can do like 0.01 and then have peak day be like, I don't know, peak day 20 is the default, but you can set this to whatever you want. So if you had this setting, for example, this would be, you know, 1/100th of 16. So you have 0.16 population to start off, but then it would ramp up to day 40 and be 16x then. So if you want to have like, you know, a few days where it's like kind of chill and then it just gradually gets worse and worse and worse, you know. But if you just want to experience 16x, put them all to 4 and change this 1 to 1. That is all you have to do. Yep, and these are the mods. If you were asking about the mods, proximity inventory, experience power, and daily report journal. It's all that I play with. Yeah, by all means. I mean, it's a sandbox. You can just change everything to however you want. You make it ammo abundant. You can just do however you want it. I've seen plenty of people play with they'll do like sprinters but turn like infection entirely off and just like, you know, play where they have to like bandage themselves or whatever. Play with like a whole bunch of sprinters. Just like clawing at you. I've left most everything in the default in that regard for this playthrough though. Only settings I've changed are like world settings for like the amount of rats or erosion settings, but I mean at this point 2 years in, everything's just eroded.
Hey!
Yeah, but I would definitely recommend turning the amount of rats down. The default value can make things quite laggy if you make it that long. base near water. Only bite if as much as you can chew. Run in the woods. Do 1 million push-ups. I mean, you're in for the long haul. You may as well spawn like with lower strength or lower fit or both of them. Trying to get as many points as possible. I mean, your tactics to the game isn't like all that different. You know, you get surrounded, that's bad. You don't want to get surrounded, so learn to base off in the wilderness or in a location that is relatively low population where you can kind of get your skills up. For me, that was the cabin south of Echo. And then you just keep taking bigger and bigger bites of the pizza. Where's the rat pop setting? That you will have to find. I don't have it memorized, but there is a vermin index, and it's at 100, and you want to set it to 10. Yeah, I would not recommend jumping into 16x immediately. Maybe play 4 times population or just default insane or 6 months later or something like that. CDDA is another good preparation for the events that you might have. I think playing 16x after only playing, you know, Apocalypse for a little bit can sometimes be, you know, you're pushing yourself a little too hard. But if you're up for a challenge, all the more power to you. Live in a normal topic. I'm not sure what you mean. It's in the base map. I mean, you can definitely live there in like a regular game too if you want. But I don't know, you'll quickly like probably outgrow the cabin in just a default game. The reason I'm still there is because I have all my crafting stations built there, as well as the animals that I have built up over the days. But I was basically stuck in a cabin for like the entire first like 9 months of the game. Project Ratoid, yeah, that's pretty much Rat's my #1 op for my computer. 20 FPS rats. Why do I hate rats? They just don't, they like eat up your performance. If you're around a bunch of rats, it really slows your game down. Yeah, you might be fine with 20, but when it becomes hundreds is where the problem is. I've had domesticated rats become millions of rats. I've had rat spawns in derelict buildings be way too high even on the base game, and it performs really poorly. Like my FPS will go from over 120 to like basically 20. So that's, you know, 1/6 of the performance. Make you lag? Yeah. Very laggy. 1 million rats. Yep, in normal saves, I have unaltered the rat settings in my world, and it caused issues. So I set it to 1/10 of the possible amount, and even so, the rats found a way to reproduce to a million numbers because a wild rat made its way into a farm, domesticated itself, then found, you know, a girlfriend wild rat and domesticated her, and all of a sudden they had 1 million babies, and, you know, my computer did not like that.
Hey.
Yeah, you may, I mean, depending on, like, how much you like your animals and are willing to get rid of them, you need to go and debug mode and, you know, scorched earth. You can domesticate yeah, if you you can do the same thing with rabbits too, where, you know, if there's a wild animal you see somewhere, you just make a zone in it. But you can also, you know, within the game pick up a rat and just drop it in your house or whatever zone you have. And you can do it with rats, you can do it with mice. Someone over on the Twitch end yesterday, Steve, was talking about meta he had where he kept a little domesticated rat in his pocket, like he's frickin' Lenny from Mice and Men. And he takes the rat out from his pocket to pet it whenever he was sad. Pretty hilarious strategy. Might have to start doing that. I've not cleared any of the old towns. I've just been focusing on the new towns. I've been trying to go to Irvington at the moment. It's a new town. I've been to Ekron. I've been to Echo. But I would like to go to all of the new content long before I start going to any of the older locations. I do know they have been revamped. But something brand new is a little bit more interesting to me than something that's been revamped. I do think it's cool that they have changed up certain locations. Circumvent muscle C by going gratitude. Ow. I would still be the one piloting my body. There would just be a rat telling me the direction that my limbs need to go. Yeah, that was in build 41 though. So I'm just trying new cities out before I go back to any of the old ones. I'm also autistic. I might be LARPing a little bit. I don't think I actually am an autist, but I play all the autist games. Play Minecraft, I play, you know. Yes, I've only said Minecraft. Oh my god, I'm an asshole. Nah. But you know, like the whole Kenshi, Zomboid, Rimworld Core, like anything with like squares, you know, like tiles. You can make things very precise. It's good. I like things precise and exact. And then people call me OCD and I'm like, no, I just want them to be pretty. Okay, dude. I don't know. It's engineering. Bro, I get called it enough. Away. Photograph of spooky thing. Someone making a rude gesture and spooky. And I go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Of course, nightmare. You know, I was trying to even sleep for more than like an hour. I'm gonna be in pain with that. Bag on the ground, go there. Last shiv. Where'd that even go? I equipped it. And it went on the floor. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. That's for the game. Go to sleep. That's for the game. Go to sleep. Well, this messed up my plan. So, you know, I'm just gonna go back today then. You know what? You ruined my plan game. Why am I overweight? It's this glass shiv. Get it out. I'm gonna flash that off. I need to get better control over turning the flashlight off because they are going to patch that at some point and I won't have infinite battery. To start with 16x, I do think you want to base near water, of course. Water is a problem even in the base game, but I have watched many people attempt 16x for the first time and they play with a thirsty noodle nonstop. So things I'll recommend is, even if you have to sleep on the ground, even if you have to sleep on just a chair that you brought with you or whatever, you know, basing right next to the river or a pond or something, you know, and then you can just forage food, you can find mushrooms and eat them, you know. And I will highly recommend, you know, taking the wilderness knowledge trait, because that will tell you right off the bat what mushrooms are poisonous and what are not. So yeah, water's good. Also, you can fish in streams and ponds, which, you know, will feed you and keep your calories up if you're not already doing foraging. But yeah, I would recommend also thinking about playing the game for the long run. So maybe taking fitness and strength at zeros, you know, apocalypse runs, or, you know, runs with sprinters or whatever you're doing. You know, it might be a little bit more beneficial to have a higher strength just off the rip, because you can, you know, strong arm your way to locations a little easier and get stuff early game, you know, like food from the grocery store or whatever before it goes bad. But on 16x, you are simply not going to be able to do that. You will go to the grocery store long after everything is already rotten, or depending on your settings, maybe it's already rotten when it spawns in. So, you know, you just have to start thinking the long run. You know, you have to be okay with, like, not having a generator for a long time. You know, I got asked very, very frequently at the start of this run, like, why I didn't have a generator, why I didn't have a car, whatever, why not, why did this, why not that, you know, like, over and over. And the often answer was, I just had, you know, 1 million OIDS between me and that location. So, you know, progress will be slow because there are a lot. For max calories. Fishy. Yeah, but I mean, I would probably recommend, if you've not already tried playing a higher population run just in general. You know, 4x, I would try 4x before you go straight to 16. So 4x is relatively similar gameplay to 16. You know, you'll probably immediately get pushed out of towns, but it's not going to be as grindy, and what you will learn playing 4x is very applicable to playing 16. Spooky. Wait, are you not rotten? Of course you're rotten. It wasn't rotten until I went over and checked it, and now that it changed over to the rotten model. Dismantle belated item, the large knife, that one, craft, do it. Close out. Up here, I want to take the tongs, do this, maximum amount of times, all item, always the rod. Wait, rod is okay. Okay. Hmm. The seeds. That's what I was doing. Seed. I'm gonna plant potato. How many? Even multiple. If I take them in fours, that's good. 4, and 4. And sweet potato. Wait, I want to grow corn too. Open, and this will do 5. Unfortunately, okay. I'll leave 2 seeds here. 2 corn. That's good. I can make cornmeal. Or, wait, no, I can actually open this and do 12. Yeah. Onion, I think onion lasts for a while. Open, wait, do I have onion seeds? I probably do. Onion. If I were an onion seed, where would it be? Not here. You like the new changes to the crops? Some more like 240 days to grow. Yeah, they do take quite a while. I mean, I think it just like ties you down to the location more. I think in a lot of the changes were done in mind for multiplayer playthroughs a little more. So that way that like when people leave and join the server or like someone keeps playing like for a long time in the future, it just like progresses the crops to like a stage that does not immediately cause them to rot. But I mean, as somebody that like lives for years and years, it doesn't really bother me all that much. But I can see why for the average player it may be a little detrimental. Where's sweet potato? I know it was here. And I want to try growing pumpkin. Pumpkin and watermelon. I only have 1 watermelon seed. Oh, okay. That's okay. And I got the flax. Flax. Sweet potato. Alright, I can sit here and pause instead of just have time marching on. Starter stream, it is March, so I do have the ability to plant. And I'm going to utilize that. Where is the sweet potato? I know I had it. Sweet potato. Man, alright, fine. That's okay. Corn, onion, potato, watermelon, wheat. Oh, that's why I did it for. And where are they? Wait. I put the flax somewhere. Don't tell me it's like on the floor here. Let me sit on the chair. No. Or what did I do with it? Maybe here. Yeah. No. What did I do with the flex? I'm trying to remember. I put the flex somewhere. You could reach in the back in the darkest caves. Yeah, I haven't played like any of the new like dungeon content for Stardew, but I've played like the, you know, original Baby 120 as well as like the desert area. I don't think I really made it too deep into the desert area though. I was like at max like 100 or so floors. But like at that point you could already find like iridium everything. If I were Flax, what would I have done with myself? Where are you going and why are you constantly doing this? Flax. Pouch, maybe? Did I have the sweet potatoes in one of the pouches? Pumpkin. Nothing. Or what did I do with it? Can't find. Flax seeds. I need to plant flax because it takes 240 days. There it is. Flax. Okay, now the grinding part. Welcome back. Of course, if I were smart, I would have done this in the rain. Do I do this one farther up? I think so. Not even not good. Suboptimal. I didn't think the flying snakes were that bad, though. I mean, they're, like, annoying. For sure. But, like, once you had dealt with them... Because you can, like, kind of fly through them early game. Or, like, early as in once you get through the... initial, I'm on the floor, and there's a million mobs all over the place. They do a lot of damage, though, yes. I was always running out of energy. Oh, wait, I did more. I specifically took everything in units 4 and dug 5, because I'm an idiot. Stupid. Okay. Crops, so wheat. Crops, so flax. Crops, so potato. So, we're gonna do pumpkin here. Dig. What do I have? I have corn, and I actually need corn. Remove. Dig. Now I have to go and water all these things, man. Upper torso, was I really overweight from all that stuff? I didn't feel like I had that much. Maybe I'm strained because I was shoveling. I mean, you can speed up the speed of growth cycle in the sandbox options if you would like, but I think a lot of those changes, like I said, were done with multiplayer in mind. Can I really not do the entire amount? There we go. This not full. Fill all. All right, there we go. Of course, I will wake up tomorrow and it will be raining, which is will be wonderful. But you know, I'll be. Where's the butter? Give me the butter. Wake up. I'm gonna take 5 MREs, and since I'm home, I'm going to open this, clean this. Only 4%. That's fine. Actually, this egg might be fertilized. I don't know. Orlock eats a bat. Nope. See these crops fully grown by December. I mean, I planted them at the earliest possible time I could, but I also don't. I can't read the time that is like bad. So I anticipate some of these dying. So that's you know. We're gaming it out. We're going. We're trying it out. You know, what's at the end of the tunnel? Worst farmer ever? Okay. That's not me. I killed 1 OID. Farm before tuning the crops. Almost always ready and harvest, then died suddenly and lost them and plants again. Takes an eternity. Yeah, it does take certainly a long time, and it seems like with not only how long they take and also being illiterate, it will probably be a problem. I've done farming before, but it was when the seasons were broken, and I've since turned the seasons back on, and now it's probably gonna, I don't know, we'll see. No way you chose the bats on Stardew Valley instead of the mushrooms. What an idiot. Suboptimal. Clearly, Stardew Valley is a game where you have to play meta and meta only. Rooms suck. They're more valuable. Are you such a fan of your bat bringing you like 1 berry and a grape? Wowie. Yeah, I know you're rich, but you can also just plant like the fruit trees. You can't plant a mushroom. On Guns Unlimited? Yep. The big old place. Yeah, mushrooms are where it's at. Always lock in a mushroom. I start my farm. I choose the cat. Plant the parsnips. Then plant some like cauliflower or something. I don't know. And then spend all my money on as many strawberry seeds as I can. Here one. Talk to nobody because romance is a waste of time. Why would I pursue any of that when I could be making money? Yeah, mushrooms are great. Billy Moke's just a hater. He's clearly playing Stardew Valley wrong. There's only one way to play it. Because there's currently 100 pounds of wallets. Why are you collecting wallets? Play as a hermit in Stardew? No, I leave my house. I just play as like a farmer guy. I don't know. Linus the hobo guy, that guy's sick. What do you mean? He's also got like the most like sus cutscene ever where he makes the noise. Of course you would like the hobo. Yeah, I know that you're gonna say that. Yeah. Oh, I got so many stacks of cash. Yeah, I would probably pick up the wall. I would just have to put them on the floor. And then I would just have all these like walls all over the place. I think I'll just leave them. Yeah, the hobo is like an SS tier guy to have at 10 hearts. You can hate on me all you want. Yeah, I get that I could be doing it. It's just like another level. I already don't like that I have to find watches and make a giant pile of them and turn them off. But you're not wrong. If I really wanted to, I could do that. Think Robus is the roommate? Okay, now you're just being weird. You just want to hug your roommate all the time. I'm pretty sure first playthrough I married Leah, and then the next one I just was just like the money guy. And I was just trying to... I might have even done Joja, I don't remember. I had more than like $10 million or something. I think I just tried to be like as unlikable as possible. Just remote player behavior, bro. I'm doing the Joja run. I gotta play the villain. I think I put like a stick in the soup. Have I tried to play it in mod dynamic traits? I have not. I play pretty much just vanilla. play with the oddball mod here or there. Like I did a week one stream. But I pretty much just like playing the default game, like the base game.
Hey!
That's the Skinwalker screams. Don't run towards them. Yeah, the short bat is probably the meta way to play this zombie at the moment. Not to mention construction worker getting a buff where it gets maintenance. Very, very good. Carpenter also really good. A little bit cheaper, but you'll have to spend a little bit more time leveling up your short blunt skill. Good Jower. Same durability as baseball bat? That I do not know. I don't know about like the, you know, like super details. I haven't looked at any debug stats or nothing like that. Just been playing the game. I like finding out as I go. It's more fun this way. Ammo. Doesn't do as one taps often. I mean, that's true, but I mean, like, long blunt doesn't either. That's more of a axe and long blade only exclusive thing. Yeah, like the knife, even at max skill, you're pretty much only going to be killing in one hit, like under like 10% of the time. And that's on weak OIDS probably, primarily. Everything else is 2 or 3 hits. Same with the long blunt, outside of like, you know, spiked baseball bat or something like intentionally done to make it really high damage. I maxed all the weapons. I have not maxed out spear, but I'm working on doing short blunt at the moment. And I'm not bald. I like that. I mean, I think some weapons should have shortcomings, you know, like short blade, obviously short range, not the highest durability, not the highest damage, but really fast swing speed and low endurance usage. Long blunt, really durable, decent range, you know, and then short blunt, really durable, slightly lower range, but you can make them really plentifully from, you know, planks and tree branches. They are the most, by far the most reproducible thing. So like, you know, there has to be some shortcoming to them. They're already, in my opinion, the best weapon to be using because of how easy they are to make and how easy it is to get a lot of them. So like if you made them one shot all the time, it's like you're just making the best weapon an even better weapon. Do we just want to have another build 41 spear moment, but with short blunt now?
Hey!
I think at the moment the weapons are all as balanced as it's like the most balanced they have been, you know, in a while. I do think some of the forged weapons, like the spiked bat or the mace, could probably have a little bit of a damage increase for sure, because they are not the easiest thing to make and they are heavy. They aren't a whole lot better than the regular short bat. Fighting with fog is a devious choice. Yeah, I mean, I just, you know, am experienced enough to kind of be able to pick and choose my battles. Not the worst.
Hey!
Yeah, with no weapon skill, it takes some 30,000 kills to max out. So I'm probably around 20,000-ish. I can fight blind. I don't know about that. Yeah, spears are easily the worst weapon right now, which is why I'm putting off doing them. There's no skill for them. There is no books for them. They break fast and swing slow. And yeah. I mean, they've got long range, and that's about the only good thing they have. They don't really do as good of damage anymore. They aren't as immediately easy to craft because you need to fire hard on them to really get the most out of it. And the one-hit kill mechanic has been, like, pretty neutered. It is a fraction of what it used to be. What I have to say about it is that it's shit. Yeah, I mean, it's not good. I mean, like, I'm sure it gets more usable if you're, like, max level, but, like, you could also use any other weapon and have a much better time at max level instead. Shout out to Short Blunt. Unfold and refold your shirts. Are you, like, leveling your folding skill IRL? I've heard you don't get experience for unfolding the shirts, so it's better just to, like, chuck them against the wall so they get unfolded. That's a time saver, you know, and then you fold them. They don't fit anymore. Rip. I don't have enough room and I have to fold them flat. I mean, I typically do mine flat. I just like put the arms in and, you know, do one extra fold beyond that. Of course I would cancel that. Are you kidding me? Devs don't want us to use spears. I mean, they deserved to be nerfed. I don't think they deserve to be nerfed as hard as it was. You know? Like, did the one-hit kill mechanic really need to be turned into, like, a just potential one-hit kill? Where they, like, get tickled and fall on the floor, like, whoops, you tickled me, oh no. Oh, that was tickly. I'm ticklish there. My chin.
Hey! Hey!
Toba, I mean, I've moved up pretty far. Like, I can chill here. I've been in most of these stores and checked them out. But, yeah, this is, like, the center of town. So, like, if I'm here, basically all the cells around me are going to kind of, like, converge into this area. But, yeah, I've yet to really branch out. You hit zombie 3 times to kill, strength 8 and spear level 8. This happens very often. Yeah, I mean, I haven't gotten high enough level for spears to, you know, that's the one weapon type that I have not used. So I don't really have very many comments about mastery for that weapon type yet. But from what I have seen, it is not great. Donnie. Two wood generators? What do you mean? Oh, you mean this. Is that a generator or is that like a like a big thing? I don't know what it is. Yeah, I've used the fire hardened one. I mean, like, I think it's definitely better than the regular one, but it's not great. But again, like I said, it's the only weapon type that I have not used. It's full potential But, you know, once I'm done with short blunt, I'll have no other option besides max that out. Or die trying. Or just use guns. Yeah, I guess I haven't maxed out shooting yet, but, I mean, it's gonna take a lot of ammo. Use spears and not the experience you're having. I mean, like, you know, see, this is why, like, I really don't want to, like, be talking about the one weapon skill I have not done. So, it's because, like, I have nothing to add in the conversation, and we're all just kind of, like, you know, pointing fingers when there's no, like, direct evidence in front of you. Like, I'm not using the spear right now, but, like, if I use the spear and I'm level 4, it's pretty bad. But I've yet to max it out, so try it. Since getting short blunt to like level 6 or so, it's been a bit of a cakewalk. Just been kind of bonking them. No concern about muscle strain whatsoever. Photo of a bear? Oh my god. So cool. Yeah, it's real. It's not footage, but, you know, photographic evidence that they exist. Did you know that bears exist in real life? I have proof. Spear should be the best weapon. I mean, I don't think it should be, you know, leagues ahead for everything. I get that you're going to use the logic of, yes, I can poke them from really far away and poke the zombies in the head and I can do that, you know, but like, I think from a game standpoint, things should be properly balanced. It's a game after all. It's a video game. But, you know, if we're going to use real life logic, I think the military would probably curb stomp a zombie apocalypse and we wouldn't really have much of a problem. Unless, of course, it's just completely airborne and everyone gets infected and only like 1% of the population is immune. Oh, speaking of garden fork, I guess if I'm going to do spear, I might as well just make a few of those. Maybe I'll do one more day out here and just slay out and then wake up and go back and make garden forks. That sounds good. Sounds good to me. Run past my house. Can't believe it. You would lie to me about how much water you have. TP. Go to bed. I left the light on. Can you build a well at this base? No. You can still build rain collectors, but that is about it in terms of water. Sit down, sit down, sit down. Yay. Bro, why are you here? Fall over. Fall over right now. Fall over, please. Get up at a monster strain. I don't know why other than killing 500 OIDS. I mean, if you are overweight whatsoever, overloaded, you will incur a muscle strain on your upper torso. You do push-ups, you get it on your upper torso. at most. Well, other than that, I do not know of any melee weapons that have caused me upper torso fatigue. I got it from when I was digging holes. There's like other manual tasks that will give it to you. But I've cut 1 million trees down and didn't get it. Anywhere besides the arms. It's not two-handed. Short sword is the favorite weapon still. It is not. It is never been. It's been a longstone knife. Longstone knife. I'm sure short sword is probably close second. But I don't have a kill count mod or anything like that, so I don't know the exact specifics of what weapons types I other than going back to my house and looking at all the weapons. I mean, I agree it's not like exactly kills or anything like that, but I've got an enormous amount of kills with stone knife. Like everything up until about like you know, 3/4 of the way through Ekron, I basically just use the stone knife. I do think at some point the short sword may overtake it. But that's just, there's not like a forged knife that's really better than the stone knife, which is using the short sword. The forged knives just aren't all that much better than the, you know. Like, the hunting knife is good, but it's just not better than the short sword.
Hey.
Short sword has more durability and, like, way more damage. So what is... Thing isn't damaged at all. Yeah, if the hunting knife were like a quarter, I would maybe make it. But even then, it would be like still debatable. But it really should not take a half. Also, fucking kidding me. It's so annoying whenever that happens, because then I have to start all over. Look. What if I just do this? Surviving twine. Yeah, I can't make twine yet. You can make twine from dog bane, but that's cheating. Long-running goal, get hemp seeds and grow them. And make twine. Impossible task.
Hey. Hey! Hey!
Decent. Which one? Okay, that one. I'll just sharpen it when I get home. I think it might honestly just be better for me to not even bother sharpening when I'm out. I get interrupted so often.
Hey.
Stone is still too good early game. I have not tried it since it's nerfed, but I also didn't really use it back when it was in its heyday. Like 2.5 million kills. Yeah, there's 2.5 million on the whole map. How did you even begin this run after living at the cabin? Where did you raid first? I basically cleared out Echo. I moved my way through Echo up to the gas station. And I didn't really go south. Well, okay, I immediately went to the left because to the left of the cabin there's like a few farms, but then yeah, I went to the farms and then I went north from there. But yeah, then I went to Ekron after I'd cleared all of Echo. To summarize things. But I didn't really leave Echo until like about a year in. I would have to imagine the tree branch is a better weapon than the rock is, with all the nerfs. Tree branch. Whoops. That's bad, bro. I was making some mistakes. We all like mistakes. Mistakes. Yeah, but I'll likely do a summary type video. Be a longer video though, because they take over 1,000 days. My crusade through Knox County. Hello? Purge the undead. Echo and Ekron. I'm currently in Irvington. So just Ekron definitely still has quite a few zomboids in it. I didn't go to like the full edges of it. I'm waiting for them to kind of migrate back in. I didn't want to chase them down into the fields. Oh, you got one, bro. What? There's a black bandana. That's rare. Give me that. Big hiking bag, passport, destroyed poncho. It's in really bad shape. Those boots are dead.
Give me that. Urge the undead. You must first become the undead. No. I will never. I can't die. It's not allowed.
Hey!
Verge on me.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Right now, OIDS, get over here. I need you to die.
Hey!
I will connect to this map. To the starting area that I went to.
Hey!
Oh my, we have very many.
Hey!
These guys don't care about me at all.
Hey!
So, what is my... That's okay. Alright, maybe playing as fast as possible is not... I'm opening like myself up to a lot of mistakes. I want to get more than 700. I easily could have got more if I didn't wake up at 3:30, but I had that nightmare and... like, whatever, I'll go back and plant seeds.
first? Maybe not. There's the corpse sickness. That's fun. It's been decaying at a decent rate that doesn't require sharpening. I think I've gotten more than 700 by now. Maybe. Teleport, please.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Not upper end of exhaustion for a while, but I'm sprinting around and just swinging nonstop. Then come to me for a bit. I think it was like 800, 900 maybe. Another 30 minutes, I can probably pack on like 40 kills.
Hey!
Just like full focus on that the whole day. It's midnight. Nothing counts to it now. Sorry, I didn't break 1,000, but I'm sure if I woke up not at 3:30, I probably could. I missed 13337 today. That was the number. Right, I think I'll go back and try to forge some garden forks, see how that goes. And depending on how awful that is, will really set the pace for whether or not I max out spears. I'm not sure, we'll see. Yeah, it used to be like, I mean, I get the question, or not, I get comments like that a lot, but there are times where it's been far, far worse. But yeah, it's kind of hilarious how many boys live in some of these towns on max settings. All right, grand total 834. So I probably could have done more, but that's a new record. Board A. What is this? 4 or 5? There's over 1 million OIDS in Louisville alone. So there's a lot. But yeah, basically like some of the towns, like even just this town that I've been in, there's like entire squares of just SEDs. The shoulder to shoulder, like they're all touching each other, and there's like a clump and they just like spread out. But I'm sure there's something like that up at the checkpoint for sure. $972. What does this even mean? FIFO rep. XP plus days. So maybe if I got like, I don't know, I'm like maxed out on my experience. That was the old PB, now the new. Yeah, the only way I'm gonna be getting higher kills than that is by like manipulating when I wake up. Using more caffeine. Wait, turn the flashlight off. Off. Oh, I could have picked up probably some of the bars along the way. There's a few on the floor. So the thing with like the bars that you find stuck in Zeds is they have a durability modifier on them, so you can't cut them up, but you can still use them in recipes that need bars. I don't remember what a garden fork needs to be crafted. Because I can just fast forward and run. And I have Sunday driver. So I can run faster than I can drive, and I can also fast forward while I run, which only amplifies how much quicker I can move around versus driving a car. You don't have to play Sunday driver, but I do. I like it. Off meta. I like all the guides out there that say literate and Sunday driver are the worst perks, and I'll play with them. Asthmatic, I won't play with that, but that is actually the worst perk. Oh my god, my beautiful weapon wheel grows. Did I not wash this baton? I did. Alright, garden fork. That's why I came back. We are going into the gardens, taking the forks. Where are you? Right here. Garden. This one? No. Fork. What is it called? I'm certain you can make these. There's no way, right? You can't make it? I thought you could make it. I swear you could make it. Wow, really? Bro, I've been lied to this whole time, and I've just been saying the same. That's why I shouldn't listen to anybody, bro. What the fuck? You can make pickaxe, but no garden fork. Fork. Forge a long saddle. This is the only spear I can make. Damn, so I just can't make it. I could have swore you could make it. That's unfortunate. Yep. Well, now I for sure have no reason to level spears. It's confirmed that they are trash. They're trash. Fingerless metal gloves. Do I have those? I do. So I guess the scrap metal ones, that's from welding. Arwen and joke. Garden fork win. I just found out you can't do garden fork. I thought you could craft him. But I guess not. Which I'm getting to the point where I might have to level up spears next. And I really don't want to. And I was hoping I could make garden fork at least and make it like bearable. But I don't know. Looks like that's not possible. Yeah, other than that, I'm doing pretty good. I've got multiple levels up actually. I've got aiming to level 2 and I got short blunt to level 9. Really high. I mean, I didn't even see there's no garden fork. Like I looked at all of the possible recipes without even like typing in either of those options and it's not here. I could have swore you could make it, but I guess I just was imagining things. I don't know. Or maybe I had just been like hearing other people say you could make them for so long and now it's not possible. I don't even know if I have one. Yeah, I would think that would, you know, if you can forge these like spiked things, all these other, like, why is a garden fork so difficult to make? Or at least, I don't know, make some spear comparable. Yeah, I could have swore I had the head for one too, but it's not there. There, like, a few things disappeared from this. Like, I had some fire axes, and there was the problem where you couldn't get the fire axe head from maybe axe. Yeah, this did not exist before, and they would break, and you wouldn't get them. But then all my other ones that were broken already just disappeared. I think I'd have garden fork in here as well at some point, but now it's gone. I'm not too worried about it. I am just going to prioritize doing all these junk spears then, as well as maybe a fire hardened one here and there. But I'm sure they're gonna suck. Oh yeah, I can't wait to level spears. It's gonna be so good and so fun. How good and strong they are. And the amount of progress I'm not making is it's not totally gonna fall off a cliff because I use a suboptimal weapon. That'll likely get me killed. That would never happen. Oh yeah, I can't even pick that up because of how large it is. Get rid of all these rotten fillets. They're just all over the place. Wow, nice. 5 hunger. This thing is so filling. Okay, it went up to 7. Entire pot of soup, the same like hunger as a single egg. Okay, don't burn yourself through the wall. Are you kidding me? You're breaking my immersion, cow. You hear me? An acorn, an egg, peanut, and then another part of an egg. And my cow will drool on the soup and get its cow drool in the soup. That's so good. All right, now I'm getting out here. Why are you guys here? This is my road. Do that. Let's sharpen this. And they put you in there. And I've got quite a stash of weapons up here now. Put all that in there. How do I reduce crafting menu to scores my entire screen? There's no way to like, you can click this button, which makes it go away when you're not like actively clicking on something. But if you reset your game, like if you're having a thing where like it keeps expanding farther and farther out, you may need to just like quit out and then go back into your save. It's a problem I've had in the past. Yeah, I know what you're talking. You're probably gonna need to quit out and load back into your game. It's buggy. Alright, spear, I really don't want to like mess with staying up late or like trying to get, you know, record kills with. Because it's I mean, I'm not even done with short block, man. I could just be doing that.
Hey!
Alright, it's not been awful so far. But I'm also like taking every zombie one-on-one. I really don't want to do the spear. But I also don't want to have people come in and say something that I can't talk about either, because I have no experience using it. So we'll do it. We would do it at least until like 7 or 8. But it does feel like shit.
Hey! Hey!
No point yet. I'm not fully into the level till I have at least a little bit of gray there. I'm just not even gonna bother with. I mean, it's gonna be better in the spear. I feel like. But I am level 9 versus level 4, so that's kind of an unfair comparison. But I do need to level up both short blunts, so I guess that's my my reasoning. Be optimal that way. I'm not going to use the broken branch though. That thing is kind of potato range.
Hey!
Spear with steak knife is the new champion. Oh, looks like it's gonna break its handle before steak knife does.
Hey.
Wow, that thing just shattered. Goodbye. I wonder if I've got muscle strain yet. I'm doing okay.
Hey.
I haven't seen this axe in a long time. Pretty rare weapon. Just like I have never seen a katana. Never ever.
Hey.
Hear about Elder Scrolls 6 leaks? I have not. I mean, I do know that they're making it, and I don't know the supposed release date or anything. Yeah, I mean, I think after Starfield, I probably, you know, I mean, I didn't even play Starfield, so I'll probably wait for, you know, to watch other people play it before I play it. You know, we'll see. You know, Fallout 76 was a great game. Starfield was a great game. But, you know, there's reasons I didn't want to play them. We'll see. I mean, I hope it... I mean, I like Skyrim a lot. When, you know, when it came out. But I didn't buy it the 7 other times they released it. Bro, I mean, like, I was in high school when Skyrim came out. A lot has happened since then. Shipbuilding dragons, it'll be placed in Hammerfell. I think boats would be cool. I don't know, like, how they would implement it, considering, like, Starfield, like, didn't even really have, like, they just kind of, like, use the ships as, like, a portal to get to other planets, right? And the planets weren't really, like, it's not like No Man's Sky where you can, like, fly around. I really hope the ships aren't just, like, a stagnant object that you use to fast travel. Hey, what's up, Tessa? Take it as a grain of salt. Yeah, I guess you said leaks in quotes, so it could just be like total BS. Yeah, I mean, I would like for them to make a good game, but they just haven't been doing that.
Hey! Hey!
What is this? Farming supply. You know what? I think we got hemp seeds. Maybe. One more shot. One more shot. I mean, maybe in the back. I don't know. They have like a secret supply. Could be good. It should, but at least it do something. I've been like on the landing on like the planets though. I get that like if you're in the space though, but like it was like you know. I guess they shouldn't have like straight up copied No Man's Sky, but like, you know, for as like shit of a game No Man's Sky was, like when it first came out, like they really like kind of you know, polished that turd. And now it's like basically the, you know, like you should make your space combat game like that, you know? Placeholder. But yeah, I mean, I just hope that like if your leak is supposedly true, that like the ships aren't just, I have the ship docked and like, you know, maybe there's like a separate overworld, like we're playing like Final Fantasy or something like that. That you know, go around with a ship to, you dock your ship and then you're just on like a portal that basically goes to the location you dock to. But I mean, I don't know. Ever get to the sheriff's truck out of the yard? I'm gonna have to break the window, which I feel kind of bad about doing, but Wonder, can I like remove the door, or I probably need the key to take the door off, don't I? So I have to smash one of the windows. Yeah, and of course these windows are in great condition too. Oh wait. Yeah, and I need a recipe to do that anyway, and I can't read, so it's oh well. You never seen a sheriff's truck until you... Yeah, it's one of the more rare trucks. That's why I like it. It's, you know, the police truck has everything that the sheriff's truck does, but it's, you know, it doesn't have the rarity tag going for it, so it's not as cool. Same with the ambulance. Ambulance has good top speed. It's got, you know, a light bar, and it's got decent trunk space, but it's not as rare. But yeah, that's pretty good fight. You can find that one like that, and you can find it with the back uncovered too. I kind of prefer the back uncovered because it looks like more like just a straight up truck. But beggars can't be choosers. Yeah, this is like the first car that I like could potentially take back to my base, but you know, I don't have the key, which is one thing, and two, I would need to level mechanics up to level 2 to hotwire it, which will take a bit of grinding. I mean, maybe I can find another car zone VHS somewhere and watch that to speed up the process, but I haven't even, you know, thought about doing illiterate mechanics grind. Sounds kind of miserable. Like I'm playing Bull 41. I'm illiterate, how I know a videotape is what? Yeah, exactly. They should just re-scramble the words of every possible item, so you can't read anything at all. Yeah, like, why do I know what the title of the books are? You know, I should... what? It should just be a bunch of question marks. Where's my immersion? At least the annotated map is like that, which is pretty funny, but... Wonderful, the flip thing still exists for spear. Of course it does. I've got a little bit of a bar. So basically, I need to... I've got like another 3 hours I can work with. Let's do like, okay, now I don't have spears. I can bring more spears with me, but I have what? Got 350 experience. for an entire day. I wasn't sweating, but like I kind of don't want to like really push myself using that weapon. It really is not great. I was kind of hoping with max or near max short blunt that these broken bits of the spear would be a little bit more usable. I mean, they're pretty good. They're pretty average.
Hey!
I guess where I'm at in the game, I'm not exactly scrounging for weapons. Oh, I forgot to take these back. Hi, go to sleep, bro. I mean, I'm playing on it. I mean, yesterday I was live for 12 hours, but today I do need to wake up a little earlier tomorrow. You are not wrong. It is towards the end of the stream. How many kills you have? Title of the video, but yeah, I've got another 4,000 since I started streaming. 134,000. I am 1/20th through the game. 5%. Almost 10? Yeah, getting up there. I'll have it this week for sure. If I don't die, of course. But who would die? Not me. I have more kills than Rick Grimes from Walking Dead. Yeah, I don't even. He's probably got like what, like 10,000-ish. But I don't think Rick from Walking Dead can kill, 1,000 OIDS a day or whatever. Not that I'm doing that, but Rick is a little bit more humanized than the video game character that is Virgil, where he just eats butter and doesn't interact with any other human whatsoever. Virgil's just a killing machine. Can't even read. Going to Louisville? I'm going to all the new towns first because I have not been to the new towns and they just came out. But I've been to Louisville many a times. Supposedly, if I get through all the new content, which I have not, I will then think about going to the older towns. Virgil's Doom Guy. Maybe if Doom Guy... I guess Doom Guy never really talks or can confirm that he can read. Sort of. Old Virgil, where he was desensitized and just like had a shotgun and set everything on fire. That guy's more of Doom Guy than this one. Yeah, this Sturgill, he didn't have a firearms proficiency. And he got panicked for a little bit, so he is human. No mods. No mods. I have an experience bar. And proximity inventory. That's it. As well as when I go to bed, you can see the stat mod. It shows statistics for the day. Yeah, I don't have any gameplay item mods, nothing, none of that. All the settings default. The only major setting change is the amount of zomboids, which I have made the maximum amount of zomboids. Go to bed, and here you can see this is like the statistic thing. It tells you how many zombies you got, the amount of experience you got. So here we did Nimble and Spear. And you can see like your peak days, your records, all that. Yeah, nothing crazy. Do I have a car? I don't have a car. He's Forrest Gump. He runs everywhere. Exactly. Thank you. I appreciate you. But yeah, I run everywhere. I like running. And I'm Sunday driver, so I can already run faster than I can. And plus, you can fast forward the game when you run. So it's unironically meta. Not a lot of people like to hear it. Yep, that is. Having no car is better for me. Where's my base? You can check the description for a video that will direct you exactly how to get to my base. But I am going to end it here for tonight, guys. Lots of good skill ups today. I got short blunt 9, spear. I didn't really level up, but you know, I have a whole bunch of spears in this crate waiting to be used for tomorrow. But yeah, I mean, I'm getting real close to maxed out nimble. Gonna have this like whole physical skill tree maxed out. I mean, I can grind out sneaking if I really want to, but it's holy moly, is it kind of useless. So what else did I got something else up today, didn't I? Aiming. Yep, aiming. I am, you know, such a braggable level of level 2. Very hard, I know. But yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow. Peace.